Hotel hold short, Quebec, jet to 223.
Testing at 1 net 2, 1 net 2 3, 1 net 2, 1 net 2 3, 1 net 2, 1 net 2.
So 1712 over time, 2408, runway 25 left for the land, possibly service to by a heavy bomb. American 2608, contact Lookout Park. American 2608, switching, good day.
Testing 1 net 2, 1 net 2.
Train 180, Kilo Charlie 2307, runway 25 left for land. 8765, heavy turn. Right into that, crossway 25 left, contact ground. Crossway 25 right, contact ground, 1.5. Right, and crossway 25, right, and 8765 heavy, contact ground, 0.75. Ground, 0.75.
Where is the... Oh, that's what's going on. Oh, why did I... No, say that song.
You got 9315, only 25 left on a Boeing truck, 6 mile phone. 25 left line, on 9315. Bar 1712, turn right, going hotel, Juliet crossing 25 right, contact ground point 75.
I've seen a lot of this camera. I'm wondering.
Yukon 9315, wind 250 at 8, RNAV Hyper, only 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Do you guys care if you see the camera in the foreground? It's behind the scenes.
Taxi at Hotel Juliet, crossing 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Okay, taxi at Hotel Juliet, crossing 25 right.
Doesn't matter. Glenn, I don't know what you're talking about. Since the 24-hour streams is nearly impossible to watch, a connected investor ad keeps crashing the stream because the ad doesn't load. I don't know what you're talking about. It doesn't make any sense. Testing to 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Testing to 1 and 2, 1 and 2, 3, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1 and 2.
Yukon 9315, contact SoCal departure.
24-3, good day, 9315.
Net 2, 1 net 2, 3, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 1 net 2, 1 net 2, 3, 1 net 2. I don't know. Oh, you're talking about the ads on the 24-hour? Well, welcome to the real world. There's ads on everything you watch. Have you watched network TV lately? There's an ad every 2 seconds. If you don't like the ads, you don't have to watch. No one's forcing anybody to watch anything these days, right? What?
During 2083, join hotel at Juliet Hotel.
Oh yeah, YouTube Premium. There's always that. Or we could just not have 24-hour, 7 days a week cameras. There's always that. What was life like before we didn't have that? Testing to 1 net 2, 1 net 2, 3. Wayno says his son Kevin must have 24/7. Yeah. What is going to be a long day? moving that Air China.
American 753 LA Tower, 25 right, line of weight, ready to release.
Hi, 5 from weight to 25 right, American 73.
By the way, Rudy and I sat on that the other day. Horrible. Have you sat on that lately? They installed new ones. This bar digs into your back after a while. It's really bad. I don't know how they can sit there all day. It's like really uncomfortable. I don't know if they did that on purpose.
Lot 798 LA Tower, 25 right, line of weight. 25 right, line of weight, 500 LA Tower, 2307, runway 25 left, so left.
Total man, 25 left, American
794, join hotel or Lima Hotel, runway 25 right.
Join hotel at Lima, hold to the runway 25, boarding Delta 794.
American 753, contact hotel bar. American 753. JetBlue 1700, 12409er, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
That's Docker, clear takeoff 25 right, JetBlue 1700.
Contact hotel bar.
And officially 10 a.m. here in the sunny Los Angeles, California. Welcome back, everyone, for the Big Sunday Show. Boy, we haven't had a Big Sunday Show in 2 weeks. Can you believe that? Here on June 29th, 2025, as we count down the days of June and July, right around the corner. Who is ready for the 4th of July? You know what happens right after 4th of July, right? Halloween time. Can you tell I'm getting excited? Yes. Hello, everyone. I'm Plane Jockey Kevin here at Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are all having a great weekend so far. Some sad news. Plane Jockey Rudy is not with me here today. He did have a death in the family. So our thoughts and our prayers to the Silva family out there in the Coachella Valley. We're all thinking of you guys. Hope you're all doing fairly well. All right. Let's get to the action here. There was a Air China Cargo 747. This Queen was sitting over there at the United hangar. It looks like they're, I don't know where they're bringing it. Maybe it's out to the west side. Looks like it was doing some maintenance over there at the United hangar. But it's currently on the move. Where it's ending up, only they know.
American 500 Cape Dock.
Korean Air Flight 17, the flight coming in from Seoul, and the A380 Super just 2 minutes out will be a north side arrival. Charlotte's with an awesome $40 super chat through Tip Alert. Thank you so much, Charlotte. Prayers to Rudy and his family. Thank you so much, Charlotte. We appreciate that. Certainly prayers and thoughts going out to the Silva family. My guess is they are taking this out to the west part, the west remote area here of LAX. Like I mentioned, it was sitting over there at the United hangar. Also, something that's been in and out of here throughout the course of the week is the retro American 737-800. Should be seeing that taken off here at some point this morning. Of course, we got Korean Air Flight 17 coming in from Seoul, and then A380 Super. We also have Asiana Flight 202 coming in from Seoul on that A380 Super. Running a little late here, still 31 minutes away. Estimated time of arrival is 10:35. The original scheduled time was 9:50. Friday here at LAX, a lot of flights running late, no matter where they were coming from. A lot from Europe, a lot from Asia. Of course, Atlanta was having kind of a meltdown because of thunderstorms, extreme thunderstorms. What a mess.
American 500 gates pushing at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 175. Aircraft 25 right at Quebec and ground.
And our legend Jane with the $550 super chat through Tip Alert. Thank you so much, Jane. As always, amazing support. Jane says, have a great Sunday, Kevin. I'm sending my love to Rudy and his family. Thank you so much, Jane. That is amazing support as always. Thank you so much. It's, you know, it's been quite the week because Rudy was with me on Tuesday at Planespotter Paradise, and we were having a great time, and he had gotten word on Thursday night that things were not looking good, so Rudy left that morning and then headed out to be with family. So he was going to be with me here on Friday. He's obviously going to be with me here on Sunday, but our thoughts and prayers there with the Silva family. Disney Danny, the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Danny. Says, good morning, Kevin. Alerts. Emirates 215 is coming in at 15:45. Running late, huh? Again. I think the original time on that is what, 2:30, something like that. It's been running late for the last couple of weeks. This is Korean Air Flight 17, the A380 Super coming in from Seoul. Next to arrive on the north side on 24 right.
LA Tower, American 1 on ILS 25 left. American 1, LA Tower, 2408, runway 25 left for the land. Clear to land, 25 left, American 1.
Still got that, I wouldn't say this is June gloom. This is just yucky, ugly haze going on. It's been going on all week. Caden with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Caden. Says, hi, Kevin. How's it going? It's going okay, Caden. Beautiful Sunday here. It's going to get a little bit warm. I think the majority of Los Angeles is going to be in the mid-80s. You might think that's not too hot, but we're just not used to it here in Southern California. Certainly some parts of Southern California, the Inland Empire, parts of OC, extremely warm. So it's just June. Our hottest time here in Southern California is August, September. So we've still got a long way to go. In fact, it's still warm around Halloween time here. So it looks like honestly, I don't know where they're going with that Air China 747. It's kind of stuck there now on taxiway Charlie. Alyssa M with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alyssa. Says both Rick and I express our condolences to Rudy and the Silva family. Sorry for the loss, Rudy. Thank you, Alyssa. I'm sure at some point here today, Rudy will be in the chat. To continue to move this queen. At that retro 737-800 now pushing it back. This flight is heading to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. American Airlines Flight 3151. It's a 12-year-old 737-800 in that retro livery. Frank going slightly mad with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, going slightly mad. Good to see it last weekend there at the Camp AVL. Stay tuned for the photo montage at today's end of today's show. We've included a lot of photos from Camp AVL last weekend, including yourself there going slightly mad.
Land up on runway 2 left, 785 Mike.
Having United 777-200 heading to Newark, flight 2096 heading down for a takeoff here on the south side. We'll start with the United Airlines flight 1278 heading to Cancun, Mexico, and a 737-900ER. Well, it's probably on your end because push back this United Dreamliner will be brought over to either the hangar or Terminal 7.
West 2522, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line
Of course, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the bees, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Our next live broadcast will be on Tuesday. I think we're heading back to Plane Spotter Paradise. You guys are ready for some more paradise? Do have an Embraer Lineage 1000 lined up on 25 left. Nothing? Now? That's weird.
Number 785, Mike. Traffic 4 mile final, wind 2609 on that Piper, runway 25 left, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 25 left on Hyper 785, Mike. Tower, Kepler 1573 is ready on the visual for 25 left, going to gate 67.
Depot 1573, LA Tower, contemplate turbulence, pursued by a heavy Dreamliner, wind 26010, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Alright, 25 left, clear to land, Kepler 1573.
Now rolling down at 25 left.
Number 785, Mike, contact us at a park. 785, Mike, super.
Green Air Flight 17 making that right-hand turn onto taxiway Kilo, now heading to the gates. Our friend here becoming a silver member once again. Appreciate that. China Airlines Cargo Flight 5382 heading to Miami, Florida. 777 Freighter heading to the 25s. We do have Southwest Airlines heading to Vegas, Flight 2522, a 737 MAX 8s. Now rolling down.
United 2096, copy 1240 liner on that down, ground 25 right, clear takeoff. On that down, ground 25 right. Southwest 2522, contact the 756, we'll take out.
Set at Air Canada Dreamliner just touching down here on the south side. Flight 785 is 787-8 Dreamliner coming in from Toronto. Our next takeoff is United Airlines Flight 2096 heading to Newark and a 777 at 200.
On the hotel, show to Quebec, Air Canada 855. 785.
Low clouds out there.
Runway 25 left to the land.
Should get closer to the ocean. Off and on, we'd be feeling a little cool breeze coming off the ocean here. I think the high here at Imperial Hill is just the mid-70s. Not a bad day.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Expect a lot of people coming out to enjoy the nice weather and, of course, the nice views here at Imperial Hill here in El Segundo. Looks like Air Canada is going to be heading to the beach as the gate probably is not ready, being occupied by a few heavies, though I do see some lights on. More than likely is heading to Terminal 6, where this Hawaiian A330 is just about to push back from. Or is that a Dreamliner?
JetBlue 524, 12509er, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right. Clear for
It's
takeoff.
a Dreamliner.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 524.
How about the Orca livery, Alaska Special livery?
Line 6 fairly tower, runway 25 right, line away, waiting loose. 25 right, line up and away. Alaska 578, contact SoCal departure. Over to departure, Alaska 578.
Still got that American Retro 737-800 going to be taking off here shortly. Next takeoff is JetBlue, Flight 524, heading to JFK. It's an A321neo, followed by Hawaiian A321neo heading to Lihue, Flight 63. Looking at JetBlue's newest Mosaic member. It would be me. I made it. Mosaic 1.
Hawaiian 63 at the shoreline, turn left heading 220, runway 25 right. JetBlue 1573, taxi to hotel at Juliet Old Sport, runway 25 right.
I opened up the app yesterday and it said,
3151,
pick your perks. You got to the level now, you have a bunch of perks. One of the perks that stood out to me was 20 tiles to get you closer to Mosaic 2, and I said, well, let's do that. And of course, I had to agree to this, agree to that, and I thought, oh, geez, what am I doing? Am I doing this right? Am I being greedy for the titles and not paying attention to anything else they're offering?
JetBlue 524, contact SoCal departure.
Call departure, good day, JetBlue 524.
So I got the titles.
American 3151.
Hopefully that gets me to Mosaic 2.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, takeoff.
American 1251 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line away. Hawaiian 63, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, Hawaiian 63.
It's JetBlue flight coming in from Newark, flight 1573. It's an A321. Next takeoff is at Retro livery, American Airlines, flight 3151, heading to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. A 12-year-old 737-800 now rolling down 25 right.
United 311, join hotel at Juliet Old Short, runway 25 right.
Join hotel at Juliet, hold short of 24 right, United 311.
And 311, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hold short 25 right, United 311.
American 1251, 12408, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right.
Don't see that too often, though. Like I said, we've seen it here in and out at LAX throughout the course of the week. So waiting on that China Airlines cargo, flight 5382, heading to Miami, Florida in a 777 freighter. Next takeoff is American Airlines, flight 1251, heading to Miami, Florida. It's an A321neo. So it looks like they moved that Air China 747 cargo over to the older United hangar.
Good morning, 850 INS, diesel report,
At a 1570, correct, JetBlue 1573, Juliet, go ahead, ground,
Okay, bro, 25 right,
runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75. Yep, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, and on the other side, ground point 1.75. Good day, United 311. Only 79 LA Tower.
That Dreamliner that you see right there is Aeromexico Flight 646, the 787-9 Dreamliner, landing here on the south side about 5 minutes ago. It's been doing laps around the airport.
5 left and hold short, runway 25 right at Oscar.
I'd like to give a shout out to our newest mod here on AVL, O'Malley. Quack, quack. O'Malley, a long-time viewer, supporter here of the channel.
2002, hold short of Fossa, LA Tower.
Good luck, O'Malley. Of course, I have one of our great mods here with me here today. Jerry, the Netherlands Pixel, hanging out with me here today. Always helping me out. Thank you, Jerry. Thank you. Of course, we got Rita back here today as well.
3758 LA Tower with 25 right, line of way.
So the Air Canada is still waiting on that Dreamliner to push back from Terminal 6, which is still sitting there. Would be Flight 3 heading to Honolulu in a 787-9 Dreamliner. United Airlines Flight 3758 heading to Kansas City, a 737 MAX 9 next takeoff, followed by American Airlines Flight 2002 heading to Vegas on an A321neo. We also have United Airlines Flight 1571 heading to Houston on a 737 MAX 9.
Good morning, Alaska 289, 25 left. Alaska 289, LA Tower, wind 2409, runway 25 left, for the land. 25 left,
so to arrival on the 25 left. Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner. Flight coming in from Pampa Ete. First of 2 Dreamliners.
At 3758, wind 2409, RNF Docker, only 25 right, quick takeoff. RNF Docker, 25 right, American 2002, LA Tower, wind 25 right, line of way. 25 right, line of way, American 2002. Tahiti 8 heavy at Lima, hold short, runway 25 right. At Lima, hold short, 25 right, Tahiti 8 heavy. Tiger Left 43 extra heavy, LA Tower, wind 2409, runway 25 left, for the land.
Dreamliner will cross over 25 right, head to the west gates.
American 2002 and 2409er, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
Also have an American 777 at 200 ER now pushing back. Should be a south side takeoff coming up.
25 right, line of away. 25 right, line of away, 671. 3758, contact for
This flight heading back to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, the 777-200ER. I believe I saw this aircraft take off on Waltstream yesterday. This 777 presenting to LAX. I just looked at the flights. Yeah, this is the one that came in yesterday. Now it's heading back to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Next takeoff is United Airlines Flight 1571 heading to Houston, Texas, 737 at MAX 9. Our friend Renat Adele. Renat, you made it. Our good friend Renette from the SFO. Remember, she was having issues with Alaska Airlines on Friday's show. I'll have to ask her what exactly happened. Renette just showing up here to the hill. The Dreamliner still waiting to cross over.
American 2312 on 2408 on that Docker, only 25 right. So take off. Alaska 289 going Hotel at Juliet, hold short, only 25 right. Join Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right, Alaska 39. At a 1571, contact
Air Canada still sitting over there. The Dreamliner still sitting at Terminal 6. And our legend Shane continuing with awesome support here on the channel, getting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support. 50 more memberships going out to 50 lucky people.
County C5382 Heavy, LA Tower, radio check.
Go ahead, Dennis, 532.
Thank you so much, Shane.
Colony 79.
Still loving that photo of us. I can't believe that. Jane reminded me the other day, it's been a month since that photo was taken. I can't believe how fast time is going. Queen now on short photo for 25 left. Will it go long? It's Carga Lux.
RC5382, runway 25 left, line up and wait, waiting for traffic on the north side.
25 left, line up, wait, that's 25382.
Feeling good. Could be go long. I think it's going to be. Oh, yeah. Carga Lux coming all the way to Lima, going long.
Cat 785 Heavy, your gates open, you ready to move? Affirmative. Cat 785 Heavy, taxi to Hotel Quebec, crossing 25 right, contact ground 0.75. Hotel Quebec, clear across 25 right, and we'll contact ground on the other side, Air Canada 8 or 785. Alright, left 43 extra heavy, turn left at Alpha 8, left on Alpha, contact ground 0.75. Turn Alpha 9, Alpha ground 0.75.
Gosh, there's so many different stickers going on the side of this plane.
On our hot turn, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff, Dennis, 532.
Hawaiian Dreamliner is now pushed back from Terminal 6, so the Air Canada Dreamliner can now continue its taxi. Also have that China Airlines cargo 777 freighter now rolling it down to 25 at left.
At Foxtrot, approximately 25 left, only 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. Masterjet 291, at Foxtrot, approximately 25 left, hold short, only 25 right, line on 25 right. heavy Boeing 777 departed, 23010, runway
That was
25
the
left, clear to land.
777 heading to Miami, Florida, the 777 freighter. We will head to the A380 on the downwind leg.
5382 heavy
Maybe.
contact, SoCal departure.
Approach departure, taxi 532.
Come on, yeah, it's right there. There it is. Asiana Flight 202, the A380 Super, coming in from Seoul. About 6 minutes out from a north side arrival on 24 right. This flight running a little bit late here today, not too bad.
Masterjet 291, passing away Kerwin, heavy departed the parallel, wind 23010, RNAV blocker, runway 25
We'll
right.
catch up with that
Takeoff.
as it heads to the north side. Air Canada, not wasting any time, not heading to Terminal 6 as that gate has now officially opened up, though the Dreamliner has not started its taxi just yet. Of course, you see that American 777 also heading to 25 right. Friend Janice with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Janice. Stefan Sanchez becoming a silver member once again. Actually, no, you're a new member. Thank you so much. All right, get that Dreamliner out of there because that Air Canada Minty Fresh is on its way.
Masterjet 291 is this way.
Also just had a United 777 also just touching down here.
Gulfstream 721 Foxtrot on the visual 25 left.
Gulfstream 721 Foxtrot, LA Tower, 12308, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, going 21 Foxtrot.
Night 2720 heavy, gates occupied, join hotel, hold short of Quebec. Join hotel, short of Quebec, United 2720 heavy.
Well, that flight was heading to Long Beach, not too far. Oh, I'm sorry, that's not Long Beach, it's Paris, LBG. I looked at that, I thought Long Beach. Now that would be LGB, not LBG. LGB would be Long Beach. That was heading to Paris.
38 LA Tower, full length, runway 25 right, line from way, waiting release. 25 right,
Not the 777 touching down here on the south side.
Delta 800, LA Tower, 12308, runway 25 left, clear to land.
This flight coming in from Dulles. This 777 at 229 years of age. Registration 778. So I believe this is one of those 777s that was part of the 5 aircraft, original test aircraft on the 777s. Of course, 777 was the first 777 delivered to United, but it wasn't the first off the assembly line.
American 238 with 2308, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear to takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear to takeoff. American 238.
American 1972 heavy, LA Tower, full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Wait, full length 25 right, American 1972 heavy.
Delta 450, join hotel at Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Join hotel at Juliet, hold short 25 right, Delta 450. Tower Skywest 4018, visual 25 left.
Skywest 4018, LA Tower, 12307, runway 24, correction, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, Skywest 4018.
Delta 800, caution wake turbulence, heavy Boeing 777 will depart the inboard prior to arrival in 2408. Dallas 4018, caution wake turbulence, heavy Boeing Dreamliner will depart the inboard prior to arrival in 2408. Dallas 4018.
I'm just Jess. Upgrading to gold here today. Thank you so much, Jess. Something just happened on the BTS. You never know what you're going to see, right? All right, the American 777 heading to Dallas Fort Worth, Texas. Next takeoff here on the south side should be followed by that Hawaiian Dreamliner. If you can see that 777, boy, it's just an ugly haze here today.
Delta 827 heavy, LA Tower, 2508, only 25 left for the line.
That is SoFi Stadium that you see there in the distance.
American 238, contact SoFi departure. Departure, American 238.
All right, well, this 777 heading back to you there in Dallas. Well, I was saying yesterday that they're going to be closing down Founders Plaza for 3 months starting next month for construction. Construction. I was going to go there in October, but apparently now that just defeats that. Won't be going back to Dallas, I guess, this fall.
Heavy consummate turbulence and 250 at 10 on our practice from the 258 close to that. American 1972 heavy contact SoCal departure. Contact SoCal, American 1972
Some awesome sounds coming from that 777. All right, let's head back to the north side. The Asiana A3D Superflight 202. Coming in from Seoul, next to arrive on our 24 right. We do have that Hawaiian Dreamliner rolling down to 25 right here on the south side. Let's go to the Dreamliner, now rolling it down. It's Flight 3 heading to Honolulu, the 787 at 9 at Dreamliner.
Delta 450 at Juliet, crosswind 25 right, contact ground point 75. At Juliet, cross 25 right, and ground point 75. Delta 800, taxi hotel, we'll start at 7.
Some low-hanging clouds. What's up? I mean, work is crazy, yes. What do you got, donuts? Donuts and some water from our friend Angie. Angie, come over here. We haven't seen yet. Angie in forever. Was the last time we saw you at the New Year's Eve? Oh, the year is flying by, isn't it? It's crazy. I tell you, it's crazy. We'll get to see you, Angie. My gosh. Lucky's Donuts. Oh, that's the one down here? Yeah. Well, thank you, Angie. Good to see you. We'll put it over there. Angie, good to see you. My gosh. Angie, you haven't got one of our new goodie bags yet, have you? This is the American Dreamliner flight heading to Tokyo Haneda, flight 27, a 787-8 Dreamliner.
Delta 800 at Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
At Lima, hold short 25 right, Delta 800.
Got 4018 taxi hotel at Lima, hold short, runway 25 right. Hotel Lima, hold short 25
right. It's like a Delta 767, 400 yard. Next arrival here on the south side.
United 2431, when 2508 on that Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. On that Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 2431. 7839, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure ready. 7839, positive.
Delta 827 Heavy, turn right at Hotel 7, taxi west on Hotel.
Turn at Hotel 7 west on Hotel, Delta 827 Heavy.
Again, this is a Delta 767-400ER.
Tower County 243 Heavy, 25 left.
County 243 Heavy, LA Tower 12408, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, County 243 left.
There's so many visitors here at the hill today.
Delta 800 at Lima, crossway 25 right, contact ground from 75. Delta 827 Heavy, turn right at Juliet, crossway 25 right, contact ground from 75.
Juliet, straight across 25 right, ground 75, Delta 827 Heavy.
At 2431, contact.
By the way, the 767-400ER coming from Atlanta, flight 827, that A320 taking off heading to Jackson Hole, Wyoming, a A320 United Airlines flight 2451.
At 588, traffic 3 mile final at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right, set on 25 right. Got 3350 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait, waiting release.
LA Tower United 1653, visual 25 left.
United 1653, LA Tower, caution wake turbulence, preceded by a heavy Boeing 777, 12309, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, United 1653.
Number 691 Charlie Charlie, LA Tower. 1 Charlie Charlie, continue holding short of Foxtrot, plan on runway 25 right from Foxtrot. Number 1 Charlie Charlie, just hold your position right there, hold your position there, but plan on runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
This flight coming in from Anchorage, DHL Coletta Air Flight 243, a 5-year-old 777 freighter touching down here on the 25 left. Also had that Asiana A380 Super heading to the gates of Tom Bradley. Air Premia, the Dreamliner, now pushing it back. That flight will be heading back to Seoul.
Connie 243 Heavy, turn left at Alpha 8, left on Alpha, contact ground point 75.
Alpha 8 for this 777 freighter.
243.
It's all right, we got the Cargo-Lux Queen going all the way to Lima.
102 Heavy on final 25 left.
Flex jet 588, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line
Looks
up
like
and wait.
possibly we'll get the Air Premia Dreamliner heading here to the south side.
TD 102 Heavy, LA Tower 12509, runway 25 left for the land.
Thank you so much. Good to see you.
102 Heavy.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Flex jet 588, wind 2509er, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
The second Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner coming in from Pompey to flight 102 at number 2 for arrival. Joni with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. Says, good morning, Kevin. The legend, howdy, Jerry, and our deepest sympathies to the Rudy. Miss LA already. Y'all have a good, safe day. Thank you, Jonah. Johnny was with us last weekend for the Camp AVL high top the H Hotel. Can't believe it's already been a week. Time is flying by. Thank you, Joni. Sue with a $24 super chat. Good to see you, Sue. Kevin, I had the greatest time at the AVL 24-hour weekend. I'm waiting for next year's dates. And Amy says, hi back. Hi, Amy.
American.
So good to see you there last week. By the way, the picture of you and I is at in the collage at the end of the show. So make sure you watch the end. Thank you, Sue. Steven with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Steven. Says, good morning, Kevin. Watching aboard Breeze Flight 210 inbound to LAX from Pittsburgh. Estimated time of arrival is 11:25. Stephen, have a great flight. Stephen, I've always wanted to know, what's the load factor on those Breeze flights? Is it pretty crowded?
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot. Line up and wait.
Seems like ever since
at 1653 on the ground gate,
ever since Breeze started that Pittsburgh flight, it seems like United and American have kind of jumped on Pittsburgh and Indianapolis. Of course, Breeze isn't flying to Indianapolis, but that was another. All of a sudden, we have these Indianapolis flights.
1 Charlie Charlie, wind 2509 on that Docker, runway 25 right at Fox.
All right, so the Asiana A3D Super should have room to head into the gates. We're pulling in right next to the Korean Air A3D Super, already sitting there at Tom Bradley.
1653, hold for the hotel 9 now. Hold for the hotel 9, guys. Got 5553, LA Tower, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
At least I think I have to wait for the Air Premia Dreamliner to move out of the way. Rachel W. with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Rachel. Says, hey, Kev, both Dominic and I express our sincere condolences to friends and relatives of Rudy and the Silva family and anyone here that is close to them. Sorry for your loss. Hope all is well besides that. Thank you so much, Rachel and Dominic. We appreciate that.
Tahiti 102 Heavy, join Hotel 9 at Lima, hold short, only 25 right. Hotel 9 at Lima, hold short, 25 right, Airline 102.
The second Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner coming in from Papa Ete, just arriving here on the south side.
3451 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, wait, Airline 3451. 1 Charlie Charlie, contact SoCal departure. Starter departure, Charlie Charlie. And pilot Southwest 2574 inbound visual on a 25 left. 2574 LA Tower, 2509 runway 25 left for the land. 25 left, Southwest 25.
I always love it when a blue plane and a yellow plane cross by each other here at LAX. Such a burst of color. Second Air Tahiti Nui flight will join a company already sitting over there at the West Gates. Steven back on the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Steven. This is my Breeze flight to Pittsburgh, and this one back to LAX are full. That is awesome to hear. Awesome in the sense of knowing that there's that many people flying on Breeze and that market is pretty much unserved from here at LAX. Of course, who likes a full flight? Not anybody, right? You want a few seats that are open so you can kind of have a little bit more room on the flight. But in terms of the traveling public, it's good to hear that is completely full flight. You know what, Breeze, if you're listening, and of course I have some contacts over there, Breeze, how about a Cincinnati, Ohio nonstop? That seems like a very unserved market from here as well.
Hotel at hold short, 25 right
United
It was
Philly
an
at American
E-Jets
824.
taking off there. Alaska SkyWest heading to Monterey, California at E175. Next takeoff is an American Dreamliner, 787-8 Dreamliner heading to Tokyo, Haneda, flight 27. Followed by another flight heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, flight 2832. It's an A321neo. China Eastern, flight 583, coming in from Shanghai, and a 777 at 300 yards, just a minute out, number 2. Number 2 for arrival. I don't know why that made me laugh. All right, we got that American Dreamliner now rolling down at 25 right.
American 824, Juliet, crossing 25 right, contact ground 475. At Juliet, 25 right, 8102 Heavy, Lima, crossing 25 right, taxi Lima, hold for the Kilo 1 and contact the city round.
All right, so we got Air Premier heading here to the south side.
1653, your gates push at Lima, or crossing 25 right, contact ground 0.75.
Lima cross 25 right, ground 0.75, United 1653, thank you.
United 1553, taxi via hotel and hold short of hotel Niner, gate backside.
Good morning, 9459 with you on the visual 25 left.
American 27 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. United 469, LA Tower 2407, runway 25 left to the land.
Airline 25 left, United 469.
American 2832 LA Tower, traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right, line to the right.
Line to 25 right, American 2832.
Southwest 2574, join hotel at Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Then hotel Juliet and hold short 25 right, flight 2534.
American 2832 and 230 Niner are at Docker, runway 25 right, first take off.
And Docker, first take off 25 right, American 2832.
Gina and Roman live down the street. Big fans of the channel. Roman, show your left arm real quick. Uh-oh, he's in a cast. He just wanted me to sign his cast. I signed his cast. There you go. All right, I'm sure you do well with that arm there. China Eastern, the 777 at 300 ER, now short funnel for 24 right there on the north side.
American 3013 LA
Can't say I've ever signed a cast before. In all my years. That was the first. Roman's 3, by the way, and his mom says he's memorized every single aircraft.
American 2832, contact SoCal departure.
How cool is that? Let me tie my shoe before I end up in a cast. This flight coming in from San Jose, Costa Rica. United Airlines flight 1553. It's a 737 at max 8. I still have to say, hold on a second.
United 1553, taxi now hotel, hold short of Quebec.
Hotel short of Quebec, United 53.
Headed 469, gates occupied, join hotel, hold short of Hotel 9.
Hotel short of Hotel 9, United 469.
Yeah, 70, 2720 heavy, LA Tower. Looks like your gate's pushing. Are you ready to move?
Yeah, we're going to be ready to go over there. I think they're pushing out.
United 2720 heavy, roger at Quebec, crosswind 25 right, contact ground point 75.
That's Quebec, cross 25 right, 2175, 2720 heavy.
There we got that Air Premier Dreamliner heading it down to 25 right. The United 777 still sitting over there. Looks like it's kind of slowly moving.
Canada 775, LA Tower, 2409, runway 25 left, start to land. United 797, LA Tower, runway 25 right, left away, stop, downfield.
Oh, yeah.
United 797.
The United 777 that came from Dulles, the one that I just showed you, it actually came in a little early. Almost 20 minutes early, about 18 minutes early. So, yeah. Now, those gates at Terminal 7 can only fit so many heavies. I do see a United Dreamliner now pushing back. It's probably where that 777 will be heading to.
American 3013, join
Our friend Angie was just here with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Angie. Says hello, family. Good to be back at LAX. Rudy, my heartfelt condolences to you and your family. Thank you, Angie. It's good to see Angie. Bringing by some donuts. I didn't have much of a breakfast this morning, Angie, so that would be perfect. And what I mean I didn't have a breakfast this morning, I had one RX bar. That was it. And some coffee. That's not a very big breakfast. We could open it up and see what we got going on. All right, Andrew, we're opening up your donuts here. Ooh, look at that. Boy, oh boy. There's a lot of just good old glazed donuts there. I think I'll just have one of those.
1412, LA Tower, 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait.
This would be the glazed right here, right? Yes. All right. Thank you, Angie. Good old glaze. Mom, don't worry. I don't eat donuts every day. Want donuts, Steve? Terminal 7 is that United Dreamliner is now pushed back.
Yeah, 797 contact, book out departure.
I gotta tell you, Jerry's having one of these donuts too. Now, Jerry went to Randy's a few weeks back. You know how I feel about Randy's? This is my opinion. I think Randy's is the most overblown donut company, not just here in LA, but now they're everywhere. This donut tastes fresh. Every time I have a donut from Randy's, which is not too often, but every time I do, it doesn't taste fresh. It tastes like it's been made days ago.
American 3013 at Lima, cross from 2000.
You know what I'm talking about, right? You can tell fresh donuts versus donuts that were made
Number 2 Papa
days
Foxtrot
ago.
on that Docker, runway 2, disregard the on-app, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Premier 102 heavy, full length, runway 25 right, line of delay.
Line of delay, runway 25 right, Air Premier 102.
Alaska 1412, contact SoCal departure.
1412, have a good day.
American 3013 at Lima, crosspoint 25 right, contact ground point 75, traffic holding position.
Lima 25 right, stop at the 7.
Here, 2 Papa Foxtrot, contact SoCal departure. 255.
Air Canada Flight 775 coming in from Montreal, Canada. Airbus A220-300. Our next takeoff is Air Premium Flight 102 heading to Seoul, a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Air Premier 102 heavy, wind 25010, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, so takeoff.
Tim with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Tim. Says happy summer. Wayne, her decorating in summer is trending. Really, I'll wait until October, but plane spotting geared year round. Take care and thoughts to Rudy. Thank you, Tim. Why not put the Halloween decorations up in July? Actually, I think that's pretty smart. What's the point in putting everything up for a month? You can give it up for 6 months. All right, Air Premier, the Dreamliner heading back to Seoul, now rolling down to 25 right.
Air Canada 775 at Juliet, crosspoint 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Good, that's close. 25 right, and
American 1995, exit Hotel 9 at Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel 9, Lima, hold short, 25 right, American 1995.
It's been a north side takeoff for the last few weeks. Good to see Air Premier taking off here on the south side. I'll have to look that up. Halloween decorating now trending.
American 2689, after 25 left.
American 2689 LA Tower, wind 2508, runway 25 left, set land.
In fact, I was
American 2689.
going through my list of movies yesterday. I was like, well, why don't I take a few minutes or an hour or a few hours away from plane spotting? You know, I always have the 24-hour live stream up on my TV, and I said, why don't you take a break from this for a little bit and just watch a movie? And so I was going through my movies. I was so tempted to watch Halloween 2 yesterday. So tempted.
Got a 469, your gate's pushed. I'll get you moving in a second, be ready.
Yeah, 469, thanks.
What's that? No. I got distracted. And then I didn't watch a movie. And then I went back to plane spotting. I tell you, I can't get away from it. I live and breathe the planes here at LAX.
Horizon 2014, wind 2408 on that Docker, runway 25 right, so take up. 92127 LA Tower, runway 25 left, correction, runway 25 right, line of way.
Runway 25 right, line up away, United 2127.
So then Air China 747 sitting over there at the old United hangar over there.
404.
David Fisher with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, David. So my thoughts are with Rudy and his family during this hard time. Thank you, David. Hi, Kevin. And going through my photos and videos from LAX and SFO from last week. We'll definitely visit both again. Thank you, David. You know, I was thinking the other day, I think I talked about this on Friday, some good times to come out and plane spot here at LAX, certainly in the fall, early winter time. It's United Dreamliner coming up from Tokyo Arena. Next arrival on 24 right. 787 at 10 at Dreamliner. So we have I want to make sure 757. Sometimes these 757s and the A321neos with United kind of look the same from a distance with the newer livery.
Alaska 1418, 124010, RNS Doctor,
757 at 200. Flight heading to Newark. Got an ANA 787-9 Dreamliner arriving on the north side. This flight coming in from Tokyo Narita. Looks like it will bypass Lima. Looks like it's heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
Mach 122, like time 24010, runway 25 left to the left.
So that will be heading to the southeast corner. Got a flight heading to Guadalajara.
Factor 1995 at Lima, drop point 25 right, contact ground point 75. Clear 25 right, 2689, Flight Hotel, we'll short of Hotel 9, gate occupied. Hotel short of Hotel 9, that's 2689. And a 469 at Lima, cross point 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Forgot, top of the hour. I gotta do top of the hours. We're back to our main show here today.
Alaska 1430, LA turn, 25 right, line of boy, traffic crossing downfield.
And just after 11 a.m. here in sunny Los Angeles, California, you're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's Big Sunday show here on June 29th, 2025. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, here at an Imperial Hill. Nice, beautiful day for plane spotting. A lot of people coming out here to the hill, having a lot of our friends of the channel as well. Renette, Adele, Angie stopping by with some donuts. Of course, we got Jerry, one of our great mods here, and Rita is back here today, and of course, all the local plane spotters, and of course, all of you at home. Thanks for watching. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet, as we continue on in a very busy Los Angeles LAX here this morning. Looks like ANA heading it's in the alleyway between Tom Bradley and Terminal 4. This flight coming in from Phoenix, Arizona, American Airlines, flight 2689 is 737-800. Next takeoff is a flight heading to Puerto Vallarta. Alaska Airlines flight 1430 is 737-900ER, followed by United Airlines flight 801. It's that Dreamliner heading to Hong Kong.
United 801 Heavy, 123010, RNF Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 801.
Talk to 556, where are you parking today?
139 and 556.
Talk to 556, going to Talk to 556 at Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right, contact 556.
Alaska 1430, contact SoCal departure.
1430, adios.
At 1416, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up for the way, cross my turn.
25 right, point 9.
LA Tower, set 343 over GG, Victor, for yourself, 25 left.
Vector 343, LA Tower, 23011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
5 left, clear line.
We got that United Dreamliner flights rolling down at 25 right. Special livery on an Avianca A320 Neo just touching down.
Plan runway 25 right, full length. Cross runway 25 left, Foxtrot, hold short, runway 25 right.
Cross 25 right, cross 25 left, hold short 25 right.
It's like a Guatemala sticker.
Moxie 122, turn right to next available, XP Hotel westbound.
Next available, and then hotel, 1
And 1416, when 24010 on that Docker, on 25 right, so take off. 25 right on that Docker, you know, it's 1416. Moxie 122, hold short, only 25 right at Juliet.
Short 25 right, Juliet, Moxie 122. LA Tower, Air France, 20 Golf Heavy.
Cathay Pacific Flight 84 coming in from Hong Kong at a 777 to 300 ER, just 12 minutes south. We'll be arriving on the north side. 24 right. Just had a breeze flight coming in from Akron, Ohio, flight 122, just touching down here on the south side. We'll see that here in just a second.
Talk to 556 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
At Juliet, close to road, runway 25 right now, 101. Juliet, over ground mark,
Got a 1553 at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Someone whistling. Whistle while you work. Dun, 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 dun.
Executive 343, where are you parking?
That flight was heading to Houston, Texas. United Airlines flight 1416.
Turn left at Alpha 7, left on Alpha, traffic 2 miles final.
This is a breeze flight coming from Akron, Ohio. As Rudy calls it, Akron.
Number 501 Alpha Papa, runway 25 right.
Well, you know, if you're not from that area, if you're not from the Midwest, you look at that and you go, Akron.
1416, contact SoCal departure. Departure, no 1416,
So we're one of these American 777 at 300 ERs. This is sitting over there at the American hangar.
Number 1 Alpha Papa, wind 24010 on that Docker, only 25 right, full length.
Quite a few of our mods in the chat here today. Gerard, the random spotter Luke, Super 80 Adrian, O'Malley, one of our new mods, Beve, of course Allison N. Of course Jerry is here as well. Air France Coming in from Paris on a 777 at 300ER. Next arrival here on the north side and 25 left.
American 1966 is mile and a half outside of GG.
American 1966 LA Tower, wind 23010, runway 25 left for the land.
For the land, 25 left, American 1966.
Back to the Air France. That's a good sign that we probably get a lot of European flights landing here on the south side. And I got that on Friday as well.
Air France 20 Golf Heavy, taxi via Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground, 0.75.
Yeah, Hotel Juliet, we cross runway 25 right, and on the other side, 1.75. 20 Golf Heavy.
Looks like Rudy is in the chats. A lot of you guys talking to Rudy there. Hope you're doing well there, Rudy.
At 2472 LA Tower, wind 23010, runway 25 left for the land.
Air France will be heading to the west gates.
Towers, 100 feet, Cuba winds, swim right past us.
Roger. United 2472, to copy that, stop 4 miles ahead, reported balloon, 1,300 feet. At 1981 LA Tower, full length, going 25 right, line up the lake, stop, downfield.
It's got that updated livery. Of course, it's not new. It's been out for many years now, but we're still seeing lots of 777s here at LAX with Air France. Still carrying the older livery. Just talking about it on Friday. What a difference just small changes make on that simple livery. Next takeoff here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 1981 heading to Newark and a 29-year-old 757 at 200.
1981 LA Tower, radio check.
Air China Flight 987 coming from Beijing on a 777 at 300ER is the next heavy arrival on the north side at 24 right.
Good morning, Mexico 782. It's on 11-mile final runway 25 left.
Air Mexico 782 LA Tower, wind 2309, runway 25 left for the land.
25 left for the land.
United 1981, wind 2309 on that Docker, runway 25 right, so take off.
25 right, clear for takeoff. Arnold Docker, United 1981.
This is Air China, the 777 at 300ER, now showed funnel for 24 right. You guys want a little bit more Plane Spotter Paradise action on the Tuesday? We did get we had to buy a new Panasonic camcorder. Just a little, it's not overly expensive. It's the one that Jerry uses. It's like $900. I mean, that might be a lot of money, but in terms of camcorders, that's fairly cheap. We want to use it again at Plane Spotter Paradise. The reason why I want to use a camcorder at Plane Spotter Paradise, well, number one, you have to go up a hill. So the less heavy equipment you have to take up with you is better. And that camcorder probably weighs like a pound, if that. Secondly, the camcorder has really amazing stabilization in it. On top of that, you can go really wide. I can go a lot wider with the camcorder than I can with the Sony. So we'll go back to Plane Spotter Paradise there on Tuesday.
Hotel Niner.
We had a great show there on Wednesday. Boy, what a treat. The 737-200 arrival there on the north side. Of course, we had some takeoffs happening at 24 right for about an hour. It was a great show. Full of highlights, that is for sure. That's not it. United A321 Neo now about to cross over to 5 right. In fact, I almost went to Plane Spotter Paradise yesterday because 24 left was closed down early morning until about 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I thought, oh. I got out of bed, figured out how long at 24 left was going to be closed down for. I talked to Allison. I said, what do you think? She said, do you have the energy for it? I said, no, but 24 left is closed down. So I started working on some other stuff, and needless to say, I'm glad I didn't go. I don't think we really missed anything. I didn't see any heavies taking off on 24 right yesterday. Mexico flight coming in from Guadalajara, flight 782. Oh. Stephen landing on the north side. There was a breeze flight heading here to the south side. Stephen, your flight's landing on 24 right. There it is, coming in from Pittsburgh.
Target 1292, wind 2508, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, turn 1292. Hello Tower, good morning, American, 2455, 25 left. Turn 2455, late tower, wind 2508, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, 24 good to rest.
Of course, Stephen, you'll be heading over there to the west gates. Next takeoff here on the south side, American Airlines flight 1292 heading to Nashville, Tennessee is 737-800. Who do we have in our chat here today? I see Carol Workman, Romi Bo, Steven Garcia, Lori, LB Sun, Speedster D, Scott Rhodes, Cooper Panda, Johnny Dodge there in Dallas, Vince,
At Lima,
Roberts Airship, and so many more. Of course, Legend Jane.
534.
Thanks you guys for tuning in. Hello, Ken Murray. Tom Dixon, Gina M, Brian S. They're in Phoenix, hot Phoenix. Dama Avgeek also there in Phoenix. Alyssa M, hello. Dimitri was with us last week. Hi, Top DH Hotel. Runway 34 right, Chris, hello. Harrison O. Hello, everyone. See, this is the Breeze flight I thought was coming in from Pittsburgh. This one coming in Jacksonville, I think. Jacksonville, Florida. Richmond, Virginia. So a lot of these Breeze flights coming in. There'll be at least 3 of them sitting there at the West Gates. Of course, we had the Akron, Ohio. This one from Richmond, and of course, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania as well. Let's head to the north side at Cathay Pacific, the 777 at 300ER, the flight coming in from Hong Kong, next to arrive. Hours, 13 minutes for that 777. By the way, today is the big Sunday show. Well, that means we do have a giveaway. Yes. Anybody want one of these? Official Airline and Videos Live, 24/7 live coverage of LAX. Comes in many different colors. You can check them out at shopavl.com. Coming up a bit later in today's program. Air China 777 at 300ER coming from Beijing, arriving there on the north side.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75 for American 2455.
Making that left-hand turn onto Lima. By the way, Super 80 Adrian, one of the great mods, had that shirt on in purple when we arrived at the TWA Hotel about a month ago. I said, wow, that really looks good in purple. Dean Walsh becoming a platinum member once again. Thank you so much, Dean. Avenor 0293 with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Avenor. So tomorrow I'll be flying on board Frontier's Holly the Aplomado Falcon livery. Aplomado Falcon livery. Well, excellent. Avenor, let me know how it goes with Frontier. I'd like to know the load factors of those Frontier flights as well. We do have a 777 freighter lighting up China Southern Cargo, flight 2588, heading to Shanghai, and a 777 freighter should be heading to the 25s here shortly. Have another United, this time a 757 at 300, heading to Honolulu, flight 1224, number 3 for takeoff here on the south side.
Good afternoon, United. 1069, visual 25 left.
1069, LA Starfline Airbus over the marker, wind 22011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, United.
Oh, did I say that all right, Amali? I had to think about it for a few seconds. Before I even read that super chat, Alvin, or I sat there and I stared at it and thinking, say it in your head a few times there, Kevin, because if you don't really look at it and you just say it, you're probably going to say it wrong. interesting. Got that Latam 767 at 300-yard flight heading to Lima, Peru, rolling it down at 24 left. This used to be a south side at takeoff. Used to be.
Juliet, hold short 25 right, that's 5249.
Next takeoff is a American Airlines flight 764 heading to Puerto Vallarta, 737-800. Followed by Spirit Airlines flight 2084 heading to Houston, Texas, and an A320neo. Followed by the United 757 at 300, that flight heading to Honolulu. Frankly, flying asking Kevin, what was your Camp Ivio recovery like? Oh, that's a good question. I don't think I think yesterday, I think I finally recovered. I think. I don't know. It's been a long process. I took a really good nap yesterday. And that is why I'm glad I didn't go out to Plane Spotter Paradise yesterday, because I think I still needed some sleep. I think I would have been a mess here today if I would have done that. It's dragging out.
There's 284, wind 24010, RNAV down to 125 right.
I'll tell you what's driving me nuts is I was here on Friday and I didn't take any allergy medication, and apparently there's something lost. That thing I showed you guys on Friday, this thing right here, apparently that's what Rita said, that is what is killing me over here. It wasn't here last year. I took allergy medication this morning, but it's still, if you can tell in my voice, I'm still a little stuffed up from it. I didn't sound like this when I first arrived here this morning, so that kind of wears you down a little bit when you have allergies, especially with things right next to you like that. Cathay Pacific, the 777 at 300ER, the flight coming from Hong Kong, now making its way over to the gates.
Okay, you repeat that again, that's 501, 25 left to the land. Right to land, so there's 501. South 6249, pulse runway 25 right, contact ground 175. South 25 right, contact ground, South 6249.
Was that United 757 at 300 flight heading to Honolulu?
Coastal runway 257, Southern Cargo.
David. Stand by 1 second here, David. David upgrading to gold here today. Thank you so much, David.
That's 501, possibly 7, we have heavy departure side of Robin. Good, 5013 now.
So coming in from JFK, American Airlines Flight 255 on an A321, followed by United Flight 1069, coming in from Vegas on the 737 at MAX 8.
Cargo 2588, the next traffic is on a 5 mile bomb, ready to go, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 25 left, Southern Cargo 258 heavy.
All right, the China Southern Cargo 777 freighter going to be taking off on the 25 left. See, we're already talking about Halloween there in the chat. Reese B. I always find it's amazing how we go through the seasons every year. Of course, here in Southern California, we only have 2. Summer and fall. And then summer, yeah. But once we get to summer, and this is like it is in the Midwest too, everyone in the Midwest, they've been so cold, East Coast, you guys have been so cold. All of a sudden now it starts getting warmer, and then all of a sudden you guys are like, I can't wait until fall. I can't wait until fall. I can't wait until it cools off. Of course, we say the same thing here, but we pretty much have the same weather year round. We just, here in Southern California, we just say, we can't wait until next week. You guys have a whole season to go through. So once it starts getting cold for you guys there in the East Coast and Midwest, you got at least 7-8 months before you get the nice warm temperatures again. So might as well stick with it.
Alpha Charlie Alpha Zulu LA Tower 2109
That Margie, you are right. Nothing like fall in Michigan, yeah. Nothing like fall in many parts of the country. I like fall here. Fall here in Southern California is still, it can be really warm. In fact, it can be really warm. Avatar 0293 back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Alvinor says 634 is the registration for Frontier A321neo. Be flying on board. Is a 1.5-year-old. Will there be a new plane spell? No. 1.5. Gosh, well, I was on a brand new JetBlue A321neo not too long ago, and I think it was like less than a year old, probably 8 months old. No new plane smell. In fact, things were roughed up already in the cabin. I thought, my gosh, people, watch your luggage. Dents and scrapes and things broken off already on a brand new plane. Just had a Delta 757 touching down here on the south side. This flight coming in from Atlanta, Georgia on the 757-300. Atlanta dealing with a lot of bad weather. Anybody in the chat, go to the Airliners International there at the Delta Flight Museum. Last week into the weekend, I think yesterday was the last day. Looks like a beautiful setup there in the Delta Museum. Everything's sitting under the Delta 767-200. By the way, speaking of conventions, we're getting wind of a new aviation convention going to be going on in April next year at the Delta Museum in Atlanta. One day only. It's called AV-Con, AVCon. A lot of speakers, including Noah Phillips, Swiss, what is his name? Swiss? Josh. By the way, this is Japan Airlines, the 777-300ER coming up from Tokyo, Haneda. They'll be switching this out. This is the last day for the 777-300ER with Japan Airlines. As this will be replaced starting tomorrow with an A350-1000.
Just 501 cross runway 25 right now.
Yes, so it's $40 at this point for the AVCon. Go to the list of speakers. Josh Cahill, that's right. Josh Cahill, Noel Phillips, and Swiss. What is his name? What's his... The bottom one. Keep on going. Oh, I'm sorry. Chubb is going to be there as well. Chubb Brooks. These are all friends of the channel, by the way. And then Swiss 001. He's a flight simulator guy. We reached out and said, would you like us to be on the panel? They said, yeah, we'd love for you guys to be there. So maybe we'll be there next yeah. So what this, to me, this is going to be more of a, this is more of a, like a Comic-Con type of thing. So you've got your Airliners International Convention, which is great. I've been to that many, many times. They do have people speaking and whatnot. I've always said there was always one thing missing with the Airliners International was bringing in YouTubers. Aviation on YouTube is a big deal, and of course you got all kinds of stuff. You got our live streamers, you got the people that do the flight reviews, so on and so on and so on. So aviation is a big deal on YouTube, and to this point, I gotta say, Airliners International has not had any YouTubers involved in any of those conventions, and so I think this is kind of like the new next generation of aviation conventions. Yeah, so you're going to have, with your boarding pass, is what they're calling your ticket, you have the full day entry to AVCon 2026, access to all talks, panels, and stage events, meet and greets with the creators, admission to the Delta Flight Museum, including all exhibits and no extra ticket required, and access to curated vendor marketplace, geek collectibles, much more. Sounds good to me. I think it's going to be interesting. A Swiss 001 nickname is Nick. Nick. So maybe this takes off. Maybe this is like the new generation of airline conventions. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe we'll be there. Maybe not. Maybe. It's in April.
1388, running with 25 right, line for wait.
I'd love to be on a panel. Get me on a panel with Sam Chewy. Maybe they should invite, well, you know what? I was going to say maybe they should invite like all the live streamers and have us all on a panel. But if they invite Jerry at Big Jet, I'm never going to get a word in. Nobody will. It's true. Anyway, we'll keep you guys updated on that. I think it's pretty still in the early stages. Of course, we have Spot LAX coming up in September here in Los Angeles. Just so you guys know, those tickets for the Friday night event have not repeat, have not gone on sale yet, so you haven't missed out on anything if you're looking for those tickets for that Friday night event, High Top the H Hotel. It should be coming up any time. Of course, we're not involved with the ticket sales here at AVL. That goes through NYC Aviation.
Good morning, Skyline 5084, visual 25.
Allison says, we need Maury Povich to be the moderator of the live stream panel. I think you're right on that one. That would be the hottest ticket at the convention. The live streaming panel. You know it's going to get heated. JetBlue flight heading to Boston on that A321. Turkish Airlines flight 179. It's a 9-year-old 777 at 300ER now making its way to the gates of Tom Bradley. It's true. CPA saying the taters, the ATC controllers here at LAX would be great on a panel. So once again, this Japan 777-300ER coming in from Tokyo Haneda starting tomorrow, Monday. This will be replaced by the A350-1000 here at LAX. It's no more 777-300ERs. Did you hear that, Steve? No more of that. Starting tomorrow. Gone. So you better get your shots now. Next time you see it, it might be coming through to Marana. All right, we're having a little issues with our internet here. Apologize, everyone.
442 is on the visual 25 left. RJ short final, wind 2509er, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, American 442.
Eva, the 777-300ER now pushing back. A lot of 777s going on here, including Air New Zealand. This 777-300ER making a rare north side arrival on 24 right.
Now, 5084, hotel, you head across 125 right, contact ground 175. Hotel Juliet, contact ground 0.75, crossing at 25 right, Skyway 5084.
Looks like Eva will be heading to the north side. Approaching almost the noon hour, just 10 minutes out from the top of the hour. Hope you guys are all having a great Sunday. Thanks for tuning in to Airline Videos Live. I'm plane jockey Kevin. Looks like this 777 will be heading over to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
American 2012. Heavy 9 miles out, 25 left.
Okay, 2012 Heavy LA Tower. Good afternoon, wind 24010, runway 25 left.
For the land, 25 left, 2012.
So we'll be heading to the southeast corner for the last time here at LAX. And this flight becomes an A350-1000 tomorrow, Monday morning. EVA Air Flight 5 heading back to Taipei in the 17-year-old 777-300ER. By the way, that the Japan Airlines 777-300ER is 20 years of age. I do believe that Japan is going to get rid of all their 777-300ERs. Of course, they got rid of their 777-200ERs. More than likely, these 777s will become cargo planes. They're starting to make older 777-300ERs into cargo planes. Kaleta Air has a few. Haven't been approved to fly just yet, but should be seeing those at some point this year. Next Japan Airlines flight is the flight coming in from Tokyo to Narita, running about 50 minutes behind a Flight 62 on a 787-9 Dreamliner. American Airlines Flight 2012 coming from Chicago O'Hare on a 787-9 Dreamliner. Next heavy to arrive here on the south side.
Ground point 75. Blue 424, wind 2408, RNF, Doctor, 25 right, takeoff. Next 2012, Taipei Hotel Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right, American 2012 Heavy.
That's the American Dreamliner, 787-9 Dreamliner, coming in from Chicago O'Hare.
American 1024, runway 25 right, on it.
Reliable wait time, 25 right.
Thanks, Anthony, with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Trex. This is a great channel. Hoping that watching helps me get over my fear of flying. And Trent, I know it helps a lot of people. I know it has through the years. So just keep on watching. You'll see we're out here for hours on end, weeks on end, months, years, and nothing ever happens. All pretty normal procedures every single day. I think that's the great thing about these live streams is, you know, a lot of people don't spend a lot of time at the airport, and you always wonder when you see those stories on the news, you know, the big story this past week is that compressor stall in that A321 with American. And boy, the news media took that and ran with that. And I'm thinking, this is the compressor stall. That's about as common as you can get.
American 2012 Heavy Cross, my 25 ready Juliet, contact number 25.
Boy, they put the fear in everyone once again. It's a compressor stall. Compressor stalls happen, it's pretty common, not as common, but I'm going to say in terms of issues with the plane, compressor stall on takeoff is, we see a lot of those through the years.
LA Tower, Frontier Flight 4315 on the visual, 25 left. Frontier Flight 4315, LA Tower traffic will hold in position and depart prior to arrival, 12308, runway 25 left for the land.
It's Delta A350 heading to 25 right here on the south side. Eva heading up to 24 left.
Verify runway 25 left. Clear to land, 25 left, Frontier Flight 4315.
Yeah, I know.
177 Quebec, Sierra LA Tower, you ready to go? Global 7 Quebec Sierra, 12408, on at the Hyper, runway 25 left, cleared for takeoff, traffic 5.5 mile final. American 738, LA Tower, runway 25 right, last plane, waiting for traffic off the lot. Off the plane from my 25 right, American 738.
Sorry, 9565, visual 25 left.
United 565, LA Tower, good afternoon, 12408, 25 left for the one.
Well, 25 left,
We got Air New Zealand, the 777 at 300ER. This flight coming from Auckland, arriving on the north side. Should be heading over to Tom Bradley. A lot of 777s here today. It's flight 4, by the way, running late. It should have arrived at 9 a.m. this morning. Arrived at 11:59. I'm sorry, 11:50. It's 11:59 currently.
American 738, the global straight out, 12408, on at the Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. 25 right, cleared for takeoff, American 738. American 3229, LA Tower, runway 25 right.
Yeah, sorry about the stuttering here, guys. I'm not quite sure. Just
Good day.
some days the internet just doesn't want to cooperate. And no internet issues on Friday here at the exact same location. So it shows you every day is a little bit different when it comes to cell phone coverage. let's take you to the top of the hour once again.
Second 3229, 1240, liner on up the dock.
And it's officially afternoon here in the Southland. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the Big Sunday Show here on June 29th, 2025. I'm your plane jockey Kevin here at an Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are enjoying today's show. Officially afternoon, the afternoon rush on its way in. Sit back, relax, we got you covered. Eva, Flight 5 heading back to Taipei, rolling down to 24 left. Got Trixie the Fox on an A320 Neo with Frontier just touching down here on the south side, an A320 Neo. Still going for our good friend Flo. Kiss my grits, Flo. Just doesn't want to come back to LA. Trixie's cute though.
Delta 39 Heavy, wind 240 at 10, gust 15 on up Docker, 125 right, clear for
That Air Canada 787-8 Dreamliner now starting to taxi, heading to 25 at right.
American 1979 approaching 2. American 1979, LAX confirmation.
Delta Airlines Flight 39, the flight heading to Shanghai in an A350-900, now rolling down to 25 right.
Side 22, LA Tower, 125011, runway 25 slots for the land. Flight next to the last background, flight 22. Under flight 4315, crossing 25 right into CES, contact
Trixie now going to be crossing over 25 right.
United States for you now, cross runway 25 right at
Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow at a 5-year-old A350-1000, now just 27 minutes away.
United 28, LA Tower after the Phenom, taxi Bravo 4.
Us of KLM Flight 601, the flight coming in from Amsterdam on the 787-10 Dreamliner, just 34 minutes away. Running late here today. Originally scheduled arrival time for Flight 601 was 11:50, estimated now at 12:39.
Copy, Tower Sky 6472,
That was 6472, LA Tower 124011, runway 25 blocks for the landing.
25 left, 379.
Trixie heading to the west gates. Good to see you, Trixie. All right, we got that Air Canada Dreamliner heading down to 25 right.
Back in 1979, the gate is occupied. Continue taxi on hotel. Hold short of runway 25 right at Bravo 17.
Also, United Dreamliner Flight 39 heading to Tokyo Haneda and a 787-10 Dreamliner. Be following that Air Canada Dreamliner.
Sorry, 25 right, Bravo 17. This is 412, runway 25 right, line
Hi, guys.
Back in 1979, hold short of hotel line. Hotel 9, back in 1979. Aka 522, taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short to 5 right, Aka 522.
There's some friends. Let me get out of the way here. Monty and John dropping by. They're from Santa Cruz, California. Look at this. They know I like Doritos. This is roast chicken flavored Doritos. Have you guys had them? No. We're gonna have to open those up and see if it really tastes like roasted chicken flavored chips. Thanks, you guys. Thanks, you guys. Out here doing some college tours as well. Wow. Yeah, we'll have to. I'll open those up a little bit later for lunch. Thanks, you guys. Nice to meet you. Roasted chicken flavored. Santa Monica. Yeah, so they found those chips in Santa Monica. Apparently, there's a shop there that sells a bunch of, I guess, Chinese and Japanese candies and chips and stuff that you can't get here.
United 2086, the Phenom is straight out 124,012.
That is going to be an interesting taste. Justin with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Justin. Appreciate that. Phoenix P with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, P. This is greetings from the Inferno, otherwise known as Phoenix, Arizona. Can you remind me of the schedule for the show this weekend? Might drive over. I don't blame you. Tuesday will be at Planespotter Paradise. They're on the north side. And then we'll be back high top the H Hotel for July 4th, starting at 3 p.m. Pacific at the H Hotel. So if you want to come in later in the week, Planespotter Paradise is kind of a trek out there. It's not easy to get to if you're not familiar with that area. But if you're coming out from Phoenix, definitely stay over there at the H. Watch out the fireworks. can't. Let's get those chips. I can't hold off on this. I've got to.
United 2086 contact.
Rita, you gonna have some with me? I think we're all. Actually, hold on one second. We do have a Dreamliner rolling down, and then we will actually have 2 Dreamliners, and then we'll open up the Doritos roasted chicken flavored. I like the bag. It's very fancy. For the bold, it says. Oh boy. It's the Air Canada Dreamliner heading back to Toronto. Dreamliner is United Flight 39 heading to Tokyo Haneda on a 787-10 Dreamliner.
United 39 heavy on the shoreline, so heading 235, 13011, going 25 right for takeoff.
I don't know what's going on with our internet here today. It seems to be all over the place.
Heavy on the shoreline, shoreline heading 235, runway 25 right for takeoff.
Shoreline 235 on the heading, 25 right for takeoff.
Oscar 1374, light tower, caution, wing turbulence, runway 25 right, and lot of way traffic across downfield. Floor 7780, taxi, Hotel Juliet, hold short, 125 right.
Hotel Juliet, short of Berlin on 255 right, continue.
Yeah, with 6472, traffic is holding in position, cross runway 25 right at golf, contact ground point 75.
Alright, cross 25 right at golf.
Talking 522, traffic is holding in position, cross runway 25 right at 2 minutes, contact ground
Okay, close runway 25, will arrive at Juliet and 27.75 left, 778.
Tower, Mexico 644, runway 25 left. United 39 heavy start to turn. Thank you. Contact SoCal Park. CS.
SoCal United 39.
644, like runway 25011, runway 25 left for the line.
All right, give me 1 second here, guys. I'm just going to switch over to another modem.
Delta 360, like that, like 25011, runway 25 left for the line.
All right. Let's try these Doritos. Roasted chicken flavored Doritos. Are we ready for this? What does that say? Mediterranean barbecue flavored corn chips. For the bold Bolo Dare, it's yours. What does that mean? Bolo Dare. Would you? All right, I'm getting afraid. This might bring me down. Well, it's certainly got an interesting smell to it. They look like a normal Dorito. You know what it tastes like? You know the spices you put on chicken? That's what it tastes like. Here, Cherry. It's spicy. It's a spicy meatball.
Hotel Juliet, Portugal, runway 25 right, Airline for 644. Pasta 1374, contact SoCal departure. SoCal, good day, 13.
What do you guys think?
Galaxy 180,
Yeah, no,
Delta,
you like them?
one more arrival.
Rita says you both like them. I mean, really comes down to it, it's a Dorito. Good one there, Heath. It says it tastes like 11 herbs and spices. Pretty much, kind of.
American 2827, crosswind 25 ready, Juliet, contact ground point 75. 25 ready, Juliet, crosswind 25 ready, contact ground point 75. 25 ready, on to 15 ready, 624, crosswind 25 ready, Juliet, contact ground point 75. Runway 25 right on Juliet, and
That flight was heading to Cabo on the 737 MAX 9, Alaska Airlines flight 1360. I have another United Dreamliner, this one heading to Tokyo Narita, flight 32, heading on down for a south side takeoff. Now for the rest of the night, I'm done. If I have any more spice, I'm going to be done for the day. But those are good. Thanks, you guys. Justin back with the $5 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Justin. This is coming in on Delta Airlines flight 2975. Enjoy those chips. We'll have a great flight there, Justin. We'll keep an eye out for you.
Open 360, crash by 25 ready, Juliet, contact ground point 75. Juliet, cross too far right, on the side 21. Good day.
Yeah, I have no idea what's going on. Alright, sorry about the slowly but surely.
Okay, JetBlue 100, good day.
Alright. But his legs have to be extended out again so he doesn't fall over. We don't want you falling over, Ed. Alright, Virgin, the A350-1000, the Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow, next to arrive on the north side on 24 right.
Cat close to 2501, you're not down to runway 25 right, 4170.
We do have Korean Air Flight 1A, it's the A380 Super, now heading back to Seoul, now pushing it back. An ice cream machine? Anybody want some ice cream? I have never seen an ice cream truck go through here. There's some good stuff on those trucks. I don't know. Come back.
Runway 25 left, clear to land. Good afternoon, Captain 65. R300, the wind 2501.
Rita's in the chat saying, I'm enjoying the roast chicken flavored Doritos. Are you, Rita? Are they gone? They're gone, aren't they? You know what'd be really good with those? Diet Coke. Diet Coke, Diet Pepsi. Diet Dr. Pepper. Getting RJ with the $5 super chat. Good to see us. It's today's fun fact. In 2019, on a flight in Germany, a giant spider was on the window of a plane on the outside. What happened to it? Did it survive? Inquiring minds want to know. That's like an Inquirer. What was the name of that movie? The magazine, The Inquirer.
647 heavy other traffic over 25 right on the way.
Oh, the National Enquirer. What was the name of all those other magazines? They used to call them that, like, supermarket trashy magazines. What were they? Say it again. Scandal sheets. Okay, well, what were they called? Oh, Esquire. Esquire? Really? I don't. Was that? No, not Esquire. It was more of a. You know what I'm talking. Like the Sun. Was it the Sun? You know, stuff like that. That sounds like a headline on one of those magazines. Spider survives 28,000 feet on a wing of a plane. Flight heading back to Akron, Ohio. Now taking off.
647 heavy, wind 24010 on Avenue, Docker, runway 25 right, 50 now. Runway 34,
speaking of those, it's kind of interesting. I don't know if you guys, we talked about this before on the show on Netflix. There's a documentary about Jerry Springer. It's very interesting. The tabloids is what they, and Jerry, when I went on Jerry Springer show in 1993, I was in the audience. I was not on the panel. We went in the audience. He was the very low-key Jerry Springer. And if you watch that documentary on Netflix, they talk about how they brought in this producer from one of those magazines who was very good with those, you know, scandalous headlines. And they brought him on to the Jerry Springer show. And that's really what made Jerry Springer known to be Jerry Springer, was that producer who came from those magazines. So it got me thinking, anybody happen to know what the name of that producer is? Because we need to get him on the phone. I need him to start working for AVL. Come up with some scandalous titles for our live streams. Oh, Star Weekly World News. I think he came from the Weekly World News. Oh, and the Sun. So Star, Sun, and Weekly World News. Yeah. I haven't been in a grocery store line in quite some time. I wonder if do they still have them. Anyway, can we hire that producer at least for a week, maybe a couple of days, come up with some really scandalous titles for our live streams to get people to watch? Because right now I feel like Jerry Springer in 1993. Of United flights, 757 as well as that A321neo, spending some time at the beach, now heading over to Terminal 7 or 8. Virgin making its way to the gates. What's his name? Richard Dominic. Get him on the line. Wonder how much he charges. Can't be that much. He's without a job. Maybe he retired. I can see the headline now. Plane jockey Kevin hires Mr. Dominic to come in and produce scandalous titles for AVL. Brings AVL from the bottom to the top once again. How's that for a panel discussion at AvCon? United Dreamliner now short funnel for 24 right. A380 now taxiing up there to the north side. Got KLM landing here on the south side, flight 601.
The 770 to wind 25011 are now by Doctor, runway 25 right 26. Doctor, runway 25 right 26. American 1105, aircraft, runway 25 right on the way. On the way, 25 right here, 1105.
Actually, this is a good idea. Twest Express, and let me put that on the screen. This would actually be kind of fun, I think. Twest Express has a good headline for a new title for a live stream. Pilots run out of Cool Ranch Doritos mid-flight, returns back. We're on to something here.
Full short and Juliet. 125 right, scale on 601 heavy.
Again, this is KLM flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam in the 787 at 10 Dreamliner. Boy, it is turning into a beautiful day. That flight heading back to Montreal, Canada, flight 778. Pug L18 says runway closure causes stream chaos. Well, some days it does do that. Rita, yours is a little over the top. Bring it down a few levels there, Rita.
Doctor, runway 25 right, good signal.
RNAV to Doctor, clear for takeoff 25 right, American 1230.
O'Malley says both pilots have fish. We're all counting on them.
Hotel California,
David says Flo goes wild for grits. Twest Express back with a $2 super chat. Says it's hot in the IAC in Ontario in the wintertime. That's what I was talking about the other day. I don't think we're going to be going back there anytime but soon. Of course, it will get busier as we get closer to the holidays anyway. Certainly October, November, most of the times we want to go back out there. That's old, though.
Yeah, 151 heavy traffic hold in position at 2 left, crossing 25 right, and not
Listen to people talking. CB Valley passes. AVL discloses the real reason the People Mover not working. I go, you know what? I think we're the only media outlet in the Southern California that actually is showing people anything about the People Mover. I have yet to see one piece of video on the news of the People Mover. You can see that any day of the week, they're still in the testing phase. The People Mover means that it seems to be moving a little bit faster than it was, but they're still in the testing phase. But still, if you want to see it, basically, we're the only media outlet actually showing that. So if anybody's going to know, it's going to be us. We have a Delta A350-900. This flight coming in from Tokyo, Haneda, next to arrive on the 24 right.
That's 49, 11240, 12 on that doctor, run my right.
Speaking of the People Mover, you know, that is supposed to open in January. When we sit here and we joke about that Halloween's right around the corner, and January is going to be here before you know it. They don't have much time left. I always sit here and wonder if the testing is going good, would they try to open it up early? Yeah, they got 4 cars now. Still not going as fast as I think it normally should be, but we'll see what happens. It'd be cool if they could open it up maybe before the Christmas rush. KLM Flight 601 now heading to the West Gates. Virgin now making that final turn. Heading to the north side in gates of Tom Bradley. Ryo with an awesome super chat. Appreciate that support. Air Tahiti Nui Flight 102 originally, now being pushed back. This will not be the flight heading to Paris. Korean Air Flight 18, the A380 Super heading back to Seoul. Next takeoff on the north side, and next takeoff here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 2443 heading to Cleveland, Ohio. The 737 at MAX 8.
Make a 591, we start a turn with T5 right line for wind. 1.5 American 2408, visual 25 left.
Japan Airlines Flight 60 coming in from Osaka, Japan on a 787-9 Dreamliner, 2 minutes out, north side arrival. Stopping on the King, and they're on the north side. This flight heading to Cleveland, Ohio. Southwest flight coming in from Salt Lake City, flight 2745. Next takeoff here on the south side, the American Airlines flight 5901. It's an A321neo heading to Reagan National.
2443, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Departure United 2443, good day.
For left.
Selecting 41 at the shoreline, turn left heading 220. Runway 25 right at Fox Trump. Alright, at the shoreline, left turn 220, runway 25 right, left 640. X591, contact SoCal departure. Contact departure, good day, American 591.
Eddie Tower, Elevation 796, visual 255.
Region 796, Ellie Tracker, Santa Wind 250, 12 gust 24, runway 25 left, good luck.
And then it's flight 18 heading back to Seoul on that A380 Super.
X-ray Alpha Charlie Alpha Zulu, LA Tower at Foxtrot, Crossroad 251, full short on 25 right.
Ryo back with a super chat. Appreciate that awesome support here today. This is good morning from Japan. Today may be the last day for the Japan Airlines 777-300 on the LAX data flight. Will be replaced by the A350. Yeah, we're just talking about that. It is. Today is the last day, so it will be replaced tomorrow on Monday. The A350 1000. Appreciate that. Thank you. All right, Allison sent me some wild and eye-catching tabloid titles for our live stream. Are we ready for this? Runway Madness. Planes flood LAX and non-stop sky show. No. Jet drama LAX. Who's flying in now? LAX goes sky high. Exclusive look at the world's busiest runway. Now we could say that high atop the H Hotel. All right. That one maybe. Live from LAX, the jet set never sleeps. The jets, no. Breaking, rare planes caught landing in LAX. Now that would work if we catch something rare. 737-200. All right. Turbulence ahead. You won't believe what just landed. I like that. Though that would be clickbait. I can see people complain about that one. We'll pass on that one. LAX Unfiltered. Spotters catch what airlines don't want you to see. Ooh! I like that one. I like that one. Mid-air mystery solved live on the LAX camp. Well, no. Is that a UFO or just a Gulf Stream? Watch it live. Oh, I like that. That's not too clickbaity-ish, is it? All right, one more. From Jumbo to the private, LAX sees it all live. I like that one too. All right. Some good ones in that. What do you say? Thank you, Allison. Whatever you do, if you're a loyal fan of AVL and we start putting those clickbait titles in our live streams, don't yell at me. Don't yell at me. Yeah. Yell at Allison, not me.
6606, the wind is 26012 gust 24 and a Docker 125 right full line switch pickup. 25 right. Yeah, I have Docker.
Dreamliner now pushing back. Looks like the tail is heading to the west. Should be a south side takeoff. Flight 5 heading back to Tokyo Narita. That Alaska Horizon flight, Flight 2279, headed to Everett Payne Field and then Egypt. Also got that Cargo Lux Queen that we saw go all the way along is going to be taken off here, heading to Luxembourg, Flight 43 X-Ray. Ooh, look at this. You know what it is? Red just looks so good on planes. Don't you agree? Telling you, my favorite red livery still is New York Air. The Apple. Which, that would be United. United could come out with a retro in New York Air because New York Air was gobbled up by Continental. It was originally, wasn't it Texas Air that owned New York Air? They were the same company as People Express. There was a connection between Continental and New York Air, and eventually I think Continental took over New York Air, and then obviously Continental got merged with United. So if anybody's going to have a New York Air retro, it would be United. I think that would be a really cool livery. If you guys remember, it was all red with the apple on the tail. We do have that Queen heading to the 25s of Texas Air Corporation, owned by Frank Lorenzo. Oh boy, Frank, good old Frank. Acquired the New York Air Airways component and rebranded it as New York Air, a low-cost airline. Later, Donald Trump acquired the New York Air and converted it into Trump Shuttle. Are we sure about that? I don't know if that's right, and that was coming from Google AI. Trump Shuttle, actually I think that's wrong. Trump Shuttle, he bought from, wasn't it Eastern? All right, you guys on the East Coast. The shuttle, you know, there was US Airways Metro, which was the shuttle. Who originally had the shuttle? Was it Eastern? I don't think Texas Air had that shuttle. Shuttle because Trump Shuttle was the airline owned by Donald Trump from 1989 to 1992. The shuttle flights were originally part of Eastern, known as the Eastern Air Shuttle, yes, because they had the 727s. So Google had it wrong. Yeah, because New York Air never had the 727s, and the shuttle, I remember, had the 727s. Those came from Eastern. And then I think after that, then US Air came in and took over the shuttle, and then eventually US Airways had it called the Metro, which was the 737-200s that were all in red, if you guys remember that. That's right, Adrian. Yes, the U.S. Air shuttle, but then it became Metro, right? U.S. Air Metro.
Good luck, 23, like traffic with 25012.24, runway 25 left. Good luck.
I really did like that livery on the 737-200. They're all red. Ita arriving on the north side and Fiji here on the south side, both A350-900s. ANA now heading down to 25 right. Golf Knots coming a gold member once again. Appreciate that.
Fox 211, 125.012 on a Docker, only 25 right there.
Metro Jet, that's what it was called. Yeah, Metro Jet. Adrian calls it the Campbell Soup can livery. Hey, I guess you could be right on that. Asiana Flight 201, the A380 Super heading back to Seoul. Now pushing back, that should be heading up to the north side. We do have a Queen, the Cargo Lux Queen. Should be heading to 25 left for takeoff. It is a 747-8, which means it does have to take off from 25 left, cannot take off from 25 right. And that has to do with its wingspan. Yeah, Dimitri, I think you're talking about Ted. It was the same time that Delta had Song. It's Ted, Song, Metro. Well, we had it all. But of course, Ted was mostly here on the West Coast. And Song utilized the 757s, and they're all in different colors: pink, blue, green.
6537, turn right on hotel, full protocol. Alright, we'll get a motion both. 211, contact hotel, good day. Good day, Mark 211.
There's not too many options.
Delta 673 is on visual 25 left.
673, I target feeling 250.
You know, I got a message from my listeners. This flight is coming in breeze, and I looked at the radar. I was like, well, that's not it. I didn't even bother to look on the north side. Yeah. Yeah, because what was the other one on the south side was coming in from Jacksonville, or Richmond. Yes, they're all coming in all at the same time. Just goes back, yeah. It's interesting. It's interesting because they want to show markets that.
Yeah, with 370, went 25011 on that Docker, runway 25 right there. Runway 25 right, so take up, 370. 2363, I target up here with 25 right on the way. 25 right on the way,
Give me 1 second here, we got the Queen.
Pilot Delta 673, you just touched a large mylar balloon at about 1600. 673, right? Schedule 1123, Julia, full stroke, 25 right?
Short of 25 right to Victor.
Yeah, they always said there's 3 every day, yeah. And one of it's going to be replaced by the A350 one day. So, yeah. Yes, it's that busy time of the day. So you're from this area? Or? Oh, okay, okay. Ah, nice, nice. Yeah, very cool.
I wanted to come by and say hi.
Yes, nice to meet you. Let me grab you some stickers. Jerry will help you out. Well, have a good, safe drive. It is officially the top of the hour once again. Just after 1 p.m. here in the beautiful Southern California, you're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's big Sunday show here on June 29th, 2025. And I'm your plane jockey Kevin here at Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are all having a great afternoon, evening, wherever you're watching, all around the world. Thanks for tuning in. Much more to go. Just getting started here today. Thanks, you guys. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Share the stream with your family and your friends. Do you have A&A rolling down at 25 right? We'll be seeing Asiana A380 Super heading up there to the north side. Ita now heading to the gates, coming here to the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. Singapore flight 1-2 coming up from Tokyo Arena, also touching down there on the north side.
Double 11.3 Juliet from runway contact off on 11.673 Juliet from runway contact off on Delta 673. Delta 673 affirmative at Juliet Crossway 25 right, ground point 75.
Clear to cross 25 right at Juliet, ground 75, Delta 673.
Goes Ita into the gates.
Contact SoCal Park, good day. Good day.
Another heavy arriving on the north side, Air France.
New Zealand 670, we started the same cross with German 4.5 miles, over heavy 777, over 25 0, over 25 left to left.
Lufthansa Queen heading over here to the south. That is the Qantas hangar that you guys see there in the distance. Rita, I gotta tell you, messing around with that weed has made my allergies even worse today. Can we call the city to have that removed? I see the title of our next live stream. Crazy Weed takes host down live at Imperial Hill. What was that movie from the 80s? Rita's like, yes. What 80s film? Was it 80s or 90s? The plant that eats. What is it? No. Little Shop of Horrors. Yes, that's right. Little Shop of Horrors. That's what I feel like this plant is in front of me. Little Shop of Horrors. Oh, that's right. The plant did have a name. Well, Audrey 2? Audrey 2? That was the... Oh, that's right. Boy, I haven't seen that movie in forever. Audrey 2. Austrian coming in from Vienna in this 777 at 200 ER, wearing the older livery. Lufthansa making its way to the gates of Tom Bradley, making some good time there. Rick Moranis. Oh, God. Oh, one of my favorite TV shows ever. I mean, ever. I was so happy when I saw the news this week. Coming back for a third season. The Comeback with Lisa Kudrow. Oh, my gosh. That is the best show ever. Did you guys ever see that? The Comeback with Lisa Kudrow. Was on HBO. There's 2 seasons, and they were years apart. It's basically like it goes back to like the late 90s in terms of what that whole show was based on. It's kind of like a, how do I describe it? Let me think about this for a second. How do I describe The Comeback? So Lisa Kudrow plays, the part that she plays is an old actress in Hollywood who's very unsure of herself. And she made a name for herself back in the day, and she tries to come back for roles in certain films and TV shows, and she just has like the worst of luck. But it is so funny. It's comedy gold, I gotta tell you. And I was so happy. I've been wanting that show to come back. I think it's been gone for like 7 years. And they announced this past week that they're coming back for the next season, next year. Oh, it made my day. There's not too many TV shows out there that I would just certainly make me laugh. And that show is just so funny. And Lisa Kudrow is so good at that role too. I think what I'm trying to say is the show is a parody on the reality TV shows that we would see like in the late 90s, early 2000s, mid 2000s. Like Kathy Griffin had her own reality show. It's kind of like it's a parody on. It's kind of a parody on Kathy Griffin's reality show back in the day. I think that's about as close as you could possibly get. Am I right on that? Philippine, the 777 at 300 ER, heading back to Manila, now taking off there on the north side.
Heavy 123.012, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, clear takeoff.
RNAV Hyper, get taken from the
Sky 3766, Tennessee Hotel to Juliet. Cross 25 right, contact ground 75 minutes.
Hotel to Juliet, cross 25 right.
Second Air New Zealand flight of the day. This is flight 6. Coming from Auckland, now making that turn onto Lima. All right, we got the Cargo Lux Queen now lined up on 25 left here on the south side.
Correct 2002, LA Tower, good afternoon to 123.013, gust 20, runway 25 left to left.
Clear land 25 left, correct 2002.
All right, Alyssa says I'm right on that. All right, this flight heading back to Luxembourg. It's a 747 to 8, rolling down to 25 left.
25 right, 25 right, go wait for 2356.
For heavy contact, look out of today.
Welcome to departure today, target 43 extra heavy for that.
All right, Singapore, flight 1-2, committed from Tokyo Narita, now heading over to the gates of Tom Bradley.
2352, the wind is 24013, gust.
Have another heavy going to be taking off here on the south side. DHL Polar Air Cargo, flight 992, heading to Cincinnati, Ohio, on a 777 freighter. Asiana, flight 201, the A380 Super, next to take off on the north side as Singapore now heads into Tom Bradley. And the Air New Zealand 777, flight 6, coming from Auckland, now heads into the north side gates at the west gates. A lot of 777s here at LAX. Next takeoff is Spirit Airlines flight 2352, A321 Neo heading to Atlanta, Georgia.
At Juliet, hold short, 25 right.
At Juliet, hold short 25 right, Frontier flight 1267.
For the wind 24012, gust 20, I'm going to have a doctor, runway 25 right, I'm going to have doctor 25 right, so I'm going to contact for Park.
Bearing 2352, Zonzo, calculate.
United 1950, LA Charter, runway 25 right line, going.
25 right line, Bird, 1950.
Looks like we got the Big Q heading back to the north side for arrival. The Big Q, Qatar Airways, flight 739, coming from Doha, the 350-1000. Looks like Speedbird, flight 283, the 777-300ER, coming in from London Heathrow, heading here to the south side. The Frontier A320 Neo. This flight coming in from Salt Lake City, Frontier Mintio, the red wolf livery.
Is it 2002 going to 49 Alpha today? 2002, it's still occupied.
That's our friend Steve.
Hotel
That's his
and
head.
with 25 right at Bravo.
Hotel,
Asiana taking off there on the north side. Guess we'll get a better shot of that on Tuesday from Plane Spotter Paradise. You got your head in the shot there, Steve. That's all right. That's not your fault. Asiana was too heavy. Should have taken off here on the south side. She was that heavy. Next takeoff is United Airlines flight 1950 heading to Newark in a 30-year-old 757 at 200. Looks like that 777 freighter, the flight heading to Cincinnati, crossing over 25 left. We'll take off on 25 right. Mike.
1321 heavies across GG, 25 left.
1321 heavy, LA Starter, with 22015,
yeah.
0, runway 25 left to the line.
Maybe face it more in the middle that way. That's better. Thank you. Yeah, it's hot there in the Valley of the Sun there, Craig. Craig was talking the heat index there in Phoenix, 118 degrees. I was thinking about it. The year that I got laid off from Fox here in Los Angeles the first time around, 2008, I could not find another job here because at that point the economy was just, it was tanking and they were laying off pretty much everyone. And I was the first of many people laid off at Fox. I've talked about it before. Some other notable people that were laid off at Fox the same day I got laid off was Steve Komatko, who used to be an anchor reporter at E! News, if you remember Steve. And Steve's now on TikTok. He popped up on my TikTok feed. He's interviewing celebrities from the 80s and 90s, doing a good job over there. Anyways, so Steve and I were working and we got laid off. And I got frustrated because I couldn't find another freelance gig here in Los Angeles, so I went back to Phoenix. I remember I moved back to Phoenix and I was finding more work back there in Phoenix. At that same time, it was the summer that Michael Jackson had passed away. And I remember it was so hot in Phoenix that year, 2008. It was almost 120 degrees. I remember it was just hot outside. And I was sitting there watching the memorial coverage on TV and just thinking, I'm never leaving the house, never leaving the house. And that just popped up. The anniversary of his passing was this last week. Was it Friday? Thursday, Friday? Anyway, so it reminded me of how hot it was in Phoenix in June. And it's normal. That's how hot it is in Phoenix. It is summertime.
Poland 992, heavy to wind 23013, gust 20, RNF Doctor, runway.
What's up, Simon? Simon with Think Planes in the chat. The ball is going well there, Simon. Simon, we were talking about possibly needing to do a little clickbait on the channel. Some tabloid type titles to try to entice people to watch our live streams again. Do you do that, Simon?
Once you're on hotel, hold for the pullback. I like Seabird 283 heavy, TT 45 left. Seabird 283 heavy, LA Charter.
I'm sorry to hear that, Think Planes. Are we doing that 777 freighter heading to Cincinnati? Pull air cargo. Big Q arriving on the north side. Look at that, you can now see the mountain way is really cleared out. Here on the south side lately. That's the first north side arrival I've seen in at least a few weeks. 15.5-hour flight. Eek.
American 2002 looks like they gave you the new gate.
All right, next arrival here on the south side. British Airways flight 283. It's a 777 at 300 ER. Nigel.
American 2002, copy. We're just heard from them, but
What?
we'll take your word for you, brother.
I only said that because I knew Simon was in the chat.
Runway 25 right, minus the way to American 2311.
Kind of getting that split again with all the European arrivals, some going to the north, some here to the south. Yeah, it's going to be hot, Craig. Craig says temps high is 118. Feels like 120 there in Phoenix. Well, you know, this time of the year, they're getting inching closer to what they call monsoon season, which all the moisture comes in from Mexico, from the south. The last couple of years, the desert really hasn't seen much rain or storms. Dust storms as well. Of course, those dust storms happen as the... I don't want to be a meteorologist, but that is the frontal part of each storm that comes in. I've seen it many times where the wind starts blowing, and then next thing you know, here comes the thunderstorm. But they haven't seen much of that in the last couple of years, and apparently this year might be different. This might be the year where they actually start seeing more monsoon weather there in the valley, and I used to love the monsoon storms. We have a Coletta Air Queen, flight 985, coming in from Anchorage, 747-400 freighter, now short funnel for 25 left. But with those monsoon storms, which usually happen in the afternoon or early evening or even late at night as well, tends to cool off the valley. Certainly after those, you could be extremely hot there in the afternoon and you start seeing the clouds building up, ballooning up, and you're like, all right, we're going to get a good storm here tonight. And then the dust storm comes rolling in. The rain, thunderstorms, and then if you're lucky, it starts really cooling down. And then you're enjoying a really nice evening there in the valley. But like I said, they haven't gotten any of that in the last couple of years. All they've gotten is hot, hot, hot weather.
Heavy left turn, Alpha 8, left turn Alpha, get back to the park
Alpha 8, Alpha with you.
Alpha 8 turn on for the Coletta Air Queen. We do have it looks like a 777 freighter flying above us here. Boy, the skies are really cleared out. This looks like an Atlas Air. Freighter heading here to the south side. Flight also coming in from Anchorage, Alice Air Flight 347. It's a 12-year-old 777 freighter flying directly above us. Speedbird waiting the crossover, 25 right. Next takeoff is a flight heading to Boston. JetBlue flight 188. It's an A321 Neo.
At 1635, 24014, and Doctor, rolling 25 right.
On it, Doctor. 240 right.
Reminder, we do have a live giveaway here today. It is, of course, the big Sunday show. This is your prize. Surprise. Airline Videos Live 24/7 and live coverage t-shirt. Comes in many different colors. You go check them out at shopavl.com. Of course, all you have to do is be a subscriber of the channel. Be in the chat. We'll give you a code word to enter. We'll explain it all a little bit later. Tater. Maybe Rita's up for the challenge again. You are? Rita, you still have your outline? Oh, you do? All right. See, Rita's more prepared than me.
American 1988 at Juliet, crossway 25 right.
All right, it's a big queue making its way over to Tom Bradley, British Airways, Speedbird, the 777-300ER, flight 283. Nigel, there, are you happy now? Now crossing over 25 right. I'm just wondering, did Jeff Bezos and Lawrence Sanchez, did they get married finally? You know, everyone should be coming back. It was like a 4-day-long wedding. Today could be the day that everyone's coming back from Venice. Who's on this plane? Where's this plane coming in from? Does it say? You know any plane that coming in from Venice? NA. Blocked. Warren says they spent $50 million for the events. I know one of them is a pajama party. With Lawrence Sanchez at Fox 11 She was on KCOP, Channel 13, back when they had news, when I first started working there. And she would anchor the 10 o'clock, no, it was 11 o'clock on Channel 13 when I worked there. And she actually was the anchor on the one story that they did a whole story on me about how I got attacked by Elmo in Hollywood. I'm sure some of you guys have been long-time viewers of the channel, like, oh, this is a new one. I've never heard this story before. Add this one to the list. Kevin got attacked by Elmo in Hollywood. Yes. And Lauren Sanchez was the anchor leading into that story. All right. I can tell you the whole story. It's really quick. There's not much to it. So I had just started working at Channel 11, Channel 13 here in LA. This is, I think, 2005. And before I had started work there, my friend Darren and I went down to Hollywood Boulevard, and just the typical Hollywood thing that day. And if you know anything about Hollywood Boulevard, I haven't even been down there. Do these people even still dress up on Hollywood Boulevard? They do. A lot of people dress in costumes and characters and whatnot. Well, there was this Elmo that was being very rude to people down there. Basically, if you took a shot of Elmo and didn't officially give him a tip, he would call you out. Well, I wanted to see if that was true. Stay tuned. I'll tell you the rest of the story after this quick departure. Flight was heading to Shanghai, flight 198, United 787-9 Dreamliner. So we were down there on Hollywood Boulevard. I'd heard about these people being really aggressive with people not tipping, and I said, Darren, take a photo of me. And Elmo was not next to me, he was behind me, whatever the case. Well, Elmo saw that and got in my face and gave us a hard time. It was very disturbing. And so one day, Liz Habib actually did the story. Liz says, I'm doing a story about, and I wasn't the photographer on it, she said, I'm doing a story about all these people that dress up on Hollywood Boulevard that are harassing people for not giving them tips and all this. The Hollywood Boulevard Association is cracking down on it. And so she went out and did the story. I said, well, I got verbally assaulted by Elmo just weeks ago, and I have photos to prove it. So she interviewed me and showed the photos of Elmo yelling at me. We didn't have a video, we had photos. Anyway, Lauren Sanchez was the anchor leading into it. I have it somewhere. I wonder if I can find it and I can show it to you guys. So there you go. There's another Kevin story you guys haven't heard. It's the Alice Air 777 about to touch down here on the south side at 25 left. Rita, have you been down there lately? Driven through there at least? Is there Elmo? Is Elmo still there? No? I think Elmo's in jail.
At 347, heavy left Alpha 8, left Alpha, contact Alpha 756.
All right, Alpha 8, turn off for this 777 freighter. This flight coming in from Anchorage. When was this? Cherish showed me photos of Elmo getting arrested on Hollywood and Boulevard. Yeah, they are cracking down, I'm telling you.
Full contact with the Washington. Got departure, 510 LA Tower, good afternoon, 126 0 1 2, runway 25 left 1. Runway 5 minutes, 5 minutes. Figures at 186, runway 25 right upon Foxtrot, line up over.
Cathay, the 777 at 300ER. Looks like a south side takeoff coming up. And our good friends there in Manchester, Simon and Liz with Think Planes with that awesome super chat. Good to see you guys. Kevin, you are the OG. We love you to pieces. Rudy can just say you are an absolute legend. Take care, buddy. I might think your mods are next level as well. Well, yeah, we do have next level mods. Simon and Liz. I'm sure any of our mods would love working for you guys over there in Manchester as well. Thanks, you guys. Good to see you. I might be the OG here in the U.S., Simon. But I think I'm going to have to hire the producer from Jerry Springer to come generate some more views for us. American at 777 making the U-turn, also heading to the south side. Of course, Cathay Pacific also heading to the south side.
Today, sit at 186.
Wind 240 at 13. Consider question. Make it go down to Lima and hold short number 25 right. Alright, Lima, hold short 25 right, number 604. Eva 652 Heavy LA Tower, got into it, 240 at 13, runway 25 left, to the left.
25 left, clear to land, Eva 622 Heavy.
Gotta get the trading cards. Alright, Cathay making that turn, and now there is a long lineup of Southside arrivals. Eva Air Cargo Flight 622, the 777 freighter we saw just fly directly over us, is our next arrival.
1321, if you want to get up to it, I'm going to move you here in just a minute. Eva 510, taxi hotel with Juliet, hold short number 25.
United 777 now rolling down at 25
Eva
right.
652 Heavy, roger, go around, fly runway.
Nope.
Wrong heading, Eva 622.
Eva Carga going around.
Eva 622, turn left heading 200 for awake turbulence.
Roger, heading 200, Eva 622.
It's going to make that turn. It's going to head directly over El Segundo. Directly over El Segundo. Oh boy. Flood of complaints probably coming into that website now.
Okay, United 787, you want to fly this?
Donna with the $3 super chat. Thanks so much, Donna.
Roger, we're looking for the traffic and
Terry M with a $2 super chat. Good to see you, Terry. Says 90s here. Stayed in sun watching AVL. Thanks, Kevin. Yeah, I would too. 90 and humid, I'm sure. Terry. Grand Rapids, Michigan. So I'm not quite sure why Eva went around. And it was a Delta A321.
1321 heavy, are you able to move? Affirmative, United 1321. 1321 heavy, Quebec cross me 25 right, ground point 75 meters. Cross 25 right, Quebec 675, United 1321. Cross to 1335, clear line. Cross to 1335, runway 25 left to the left. To left, 25 left, left got 1330. So 1487, LA tower, runway 25 left to left. 25 left, clear line, 1487, triple. Downfield away 25 right, on the left. I am away 25 right, Tower, still on your 2748 GG for 25 left. Sorry, 2748, target is wind 24013, runway 25 left to the left. Runway 25 left, clear to land, still on 2748. Class to 1335 at Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right. Hold short, come on right at Juliet, Alaska, 1335.
Francis gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Francis. WX Hog. The $10 super chat. Appreciate that. All right, we do have American Airlines Flight 136 heading to London Heathrow, 777 at 300ER, number 2 for takeoff. Cathay Pacific Flight 885 heading back to Hong Kong on a 777 at 300ER, number 3 for takeoff. Up next is a flight to Phoenix, United Airlines Flight 1863. It's a 737 at MAX 8.
Number 1487 at Juliet, hold short, number 25. Juliet, hold 25. Everyone, 24013, and that's down to
You have Doctor 25 right, so we take off, 130.
United 1863, contact SoCal departure today.
SoCal, United 1863.
I was trying to find the video of the Elmo video, and I can't find it. Oh well, I'll have to find it another time and clip it and show it to you guys. All right, this is the flight to London Heathrow, 777 at 300ER.
1355 at Juliet, cross 125 right, contact on 175. Tip of 1487 at Juliet, cross 125 right, ground point 75 today.
Juliet, cross 25 right, 0.75, jet blue, 1487.
Check 136 Heavy, contact SoCal departure today.
Okay, departure American 136 Heavy.
Next takeoff is Cathay Pacific, flight 885.
Current wing 2740 at Juliet, cross 125 right, contact ground point 75 today.
Thank you, Francis. Francis Oswald creeping up there. Kevin and the ABL cruise, 32 months, nearly the 3 years. Original plane spotting channel, so good. Thank you so much. Hey, how's it going? Steve. Nice to meet you. Thank you. Okay.
Cathay 885 Heavy, traffic crossing downfield on the
You
25
live
right
in
line.
Austin?
What is it like living in Cathay 885?
Nice. Yeah. It's like a best kept secret, isn't it? Well, that's why they call it Mayberry, right? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, they are nice. Oh, nice. Yeah, we tend to go down on Main Street and try to eat out at the restaurants there as much as we can. Here every Sunday. Yeah, we're here every Sunday. Well, thank you. We've got some stickers for you. Thanks for stopping by. Maybe we'll see you around in El Segundo. Thank you. Is what? No, I'm trying to. I was talking about Elmo at that time, but it seems to me like Eva, I think, went around on its own. Head to the north side, an American Dreamliner, now short final for 2-4 right. So we done that Cathay Pacific, 777 at 300 ER. Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo, Haneda, flight 26 with American.
Cathay 885 Heavy, wind 2401, that's 3 RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, Cathay next to take off here on the south side.
3 right turn on hotel, hold for go. Ship of 324, let's take it up in, caution way children, runway 25 right, line up away.
Runway 25 right, ship 324.
Do that Eva Air Cargo, flight 622, the one that just went around at number 2 for arrival here on the south side.
Yeah, we're at 6343, traffic holds in position at Gulf, cross 55 right, contact ground point 75. At Juliet, hold short for 55 right.
Juliet, hold 55 right. Check your flight 765.
Cathay 885 Heavy, contact SoCal departure today.
Over departure.
Approaching the 2 o'clock hour here already. Of course, I think we heard Emirates was running late. There it is. Emirates flight 215 coming up from Dubai. Not too bad. Original scheduled time of arrival was 2:15, estimated now at 2:56.
RNF Docker, clear for takeoff, 5 right, JetBlue 324.
Got 6394, the target with 25 right, line up a wing.
Visual 25 left 6.
Kiva 622 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 23013, runway 25 left to 1.
25 left, Kiva 622 AV.
Awesome. Qantas Flight 101 coming in from Sydney, Australia. The A380 Super now just 33 minutes away, looking like a north side arrival.
Got 6394 to 124.012 on that doctor, runway 25 right to 6.
Looks like we have a plane and Jane Queen also heading to 25 right. We do have that Eva Air Cargo 777 freighter, the one that went around next to arrive here on the south side. Plane Jane Queen looks like it's number 2 for takeoff here on the south side at 25 right.
Confirming Frontier Flight 1755, Fox 25 right, Juliet.
Frontier Flight 1755, from Fox 25 right, drop 175.
Drop 75, Frontier Flight 1755 right, Juliet.
Eva Air Cargo exiting in Alpha 7.
By Heavy 777 to 125.012, runway 25 left to the west.
25 left, clear to land, horizon 2014.
Kiva 622 Heavy, left turn on to Alpha.
Next takeoff is American Airlines Flight 2321 heading to Chicago O'Hare on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Followed by Alice Air, Plane Jane Queen, Flight 8903 heading back to Anchorage in the 747-400 freighter. Air France 777 300ER heading back to Paris, now taking off there on the north side.
American 2321 Heavy, wind 240 at 12, RNAV, doctor, runway 25
Should be unstuck.
LA Tower, Jetta 242 is visual 25 left.
Stowing on that American Dreamliner next takeoff.
American 2321, I see you rolling, but just think it's a reach back. American runway 25 right, clear to takeoff. 25 right, clear to takeoff, American 2321. Thank you, John. 8903 Heavy, Conway, Sherlock, way 25 right, line of the way. 469 continues. Vision 424, the target of Pinway 24013, runway 25 left to the line, Conway, Sherlock, Heavy, departure Sherlock.
Alright, runway 25 left to the line, I want to confirm call sign at 242.
That's at 242, 8%, runway 25 left to the line.
25 left to the line at 242.
Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
And Juliet, hold short 25 right for 2014.
This is 993, LA Tower, Captain, wind 25013, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Sorry about that, guys.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, decision 993.
Got 469, caution wait trip, runway 25 right, line up on wait.
Caution wait, runway 25 right, United.
American 2321 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Good departure, American 2321.
LA Tower, good afternoon, back at 524, visual approach, runway 25 left. Back at 524, LA Tower, good afternoon, wind 250 at 13, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 25 left, back at 524.
Huh. Was it wobbly?
That's 242.
Notice anything?
No delay off, please. Traffic 2 miles final.
I was going to watch the replay on that. I don't know. I didn't see any.
242.
Slightly.
You can remain those frequencies.
I will stay here with you. Taxi departure.
It is kind of getting windy. There's a little wind all of a sudden picking up here. Of course, it's bringing the... I'm not complaining because it's bringing off the coastal coolness. And that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. And officially 2 p.m. here in sunny and beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's the big Sunday show here on June 29th, 2025. And I'm your plane jockey Kevin here at an Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. 2 o'clock already. Day is flying by. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Plane jockey Rudy is not with me here today. There has been a death in his family here today. So our prayers and thoughts out with the Silva family there in the Coachella Valley. Rudy has been in the chat here today as well. Hope you're doing okay there, Rudy, and everyone in his family out there. We're thinking of you guys. So thanks you guys for tuning in as we continue on here. So the last time we're going to see the Japan Airlines 777-300ER here at LAX, now pushing it back. The flight will be heading back to Tokyo Haneda tomorrow, Monday. We'll be bringing in the A350-1000. Just had a Avianca special livery, the Taka Retro livery, flight 524, coming in from San Salvador. It's an A320. Just touching down here on the south side, right behind this building.
Got 4916, wind 240 at 13, only 25 right quick takeoff.
Turkish Airlines C777-300ER, the flight heading back to Istanbul, flight 180, now pushing back for Tom Bradley.
Flight 441, LA car, one more arrival, then I'll get you going.
Having a good time? What? I just wanted to make sure.
Flight jet 441, next land 7 mile final, runway 25 left.
Air Tahiti Nui, Flight 7, coming in from Paris on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Next to arrive on the north side, we do have TAP Air Portugal, Flight 247, coming in from Lisbon. It's an A330neo. Next heavy arrival here on the south side. VCCR with a super chat. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Good morning from Brisbane, Australia. Just past 7 a.m. in the morning here, watching a fantastic stream. Thank you guys. You're awesome. Well, thank you. Good morning. 7 a.m. Time for some coffee. Well, that'll wake you up. A little noise for some choppers here. Side to the north side. Boy, we got everything just cleared up. If you were with us this morning, look how clear it is. You can see the mountain there in the background. Couldn't see that when you first started. Here at Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner coming from Paris. The all Dreamliner now pushing it back. Flight 6 heading back to Tel Aviv. That should be a south side takeoff, as well as Turkish. Also have United Airlines Flight 1855 heading to Newark. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner also pushing back. Denver Morgan becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Denver. What a beautiful day it's turned into be. A nice cool breeze coming off the ocean. Yeah, I feel that. Nice cool breeze just coming on through. This is that nice cool breeze I always talk about at Plane Spotter Paradise. It just comes off the ocean, just kind of runs right through on its way to Riverside. Just right through here. Of course, this nice tree that is always giving me a hard time, now blocking the sun. So if you're in the shade, it's extremely nice. So we got to get rid of this weed in front of us. TAP A330neo. Next arrival here on the south side at 25 left. TAP announcing this week this will be a year-long flight. Of course, they'll go back to 3 flights a week. Originally Tuesday, Friday, and Sundays. We will now be seeing the TAP Air Portugal A330neos year-round.
Air Portugal 247 Heavy, exit Hotel Niner, then at Lima, cross number 25 right, remain the frequency. At Hotel Niner, then Lima, cross runway 25 right, and remain on this frequency, Portugal 247.
TAFL ahead to the west gates will now cross over 25 right. Should be making a left-hand turn.
Continue Lima, Gold Short, Kilo 1, and Portugal 247.
So you got Turkish now on the move, should be heading here to the south side. Japan Airlines also on the move, now heading to 25 right. Of course, the all Dreamliner should be continuing here to the south side as TAP continues there on Lima, heading into the gates.
Airport 247 heavy contact city ramp today. Thank you. Particularly target new, following traffic off the nose complex, runway 25 right, off the wing. 5 right, left to wait off.
Rudy Silva Sr. with a $10 super chat. This is Rudy's dad. Good to see ya. Says, thank you so much, Kevin, for the thoughts and condolences everyone has given Rudy and the Silva family. Well, of course, Rudy Silva Sr. Thoughts out to you. Of course, that was your father, and of course, Rudy's grandfather. So sorry to hear of the passing. It's been a sad week, and I can only imagine what you and your family is going through. So stay strong. We're all here for you. We're all thinking of you and sending you good thoughts to all of you guys there in the Coachella Valley. So thanks again. Hopefully you guys are sitting around watching. I'm sure you are. Hopefully it's taking your mind off of things just for a little bit, like it always does for a lot of us when it comes to as simple as watching planes on the TV or on your phone or whatnot. Takes you away from things in life. Could be many different things. So hope you guys are hanging in there for the most part, and good to see you. So we got two 777-300 ERs now heading down to 25 right for takeoff. That includes that Japan Airlines. And I'm going to be clipping this. You know what? I'm going to clip this one and say, this is your last time seeing this here. The 777. A lot of you guys have asked me, are you going to be live tomorrow on Monday for the arrival of the new Airbus A350-1000 with Japan? And no, I honestly, it's to me, it's not a big deal. We've seen the A350-1000 before, certainly in New York with Japan. We'll see it every day of the week here at LAX. It's just an aircraft change. It's not like a new airline coming in. And I hate to say this, but it is just another A350. So no, we will not be live tomorrow and Monday. We'll be back on Tuesday, and we'll see it then. The all Dreamliner now heading down to 25 right, making that right-hand turn into taxiway Kilo. Sorry, Brandon. I know it's a big deal to you, Brandon Rabbit. I'm going to be flying on it in a couple of weeks. I mean, it's good. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to downplay or anything. It's just not worthy of a Monday stream. Because Monday, we go live on Monday. This is going to ruin Tuesday. I'd rather save my energy for Tuesday. Can't go live every day. Can't go live every day. And you know why I can't go live every day? Less is more, as they say, right? Less is more. I think honestly, and I don't know if Simon's still in the chat, but, and this would be a great discussion at the AvCon panel if they had a bunch of live streamers. I think that the major players in every single live stream here, at least here in the U.S. Maybe if not, maybe you include UK as well. So there's a lot over there as well. I think we should all sit down and have a discussion about how this all plays out. Because there might be an issue going on, and it's not a bad thing. Of course, the consumer, the viewer always wins in the end, which is great. There's a lot of airport live streams all around the world. It's not just here in LA, but all around the world. I mean, a new one pops up, and we've been talking about this for years. Is the market getting oversaturated? That's the question. Is it getting oversaturated? Saturated? Maybe, maybe not. Maybe it hasn't gotten there yet. It's certainly on the road to that. Qantas A380 Super, Flight 11, coming in from Sydney now on the down the wind leg. And of course, I'm to blame. I mean, I'm not sitting here putting blame on anybody. I mean, you could blame us as well. We give you a 24/7 live stream, 2 in fact, not just 1, but 2, 24/7, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, nonstop. You want to talk about oversaturated? Well, we're not helping the cause. So, I guess that's how I feel. Like, nah, we won't go live on Monday because we just don't want to oversaturate it any more than we've already saturated it, if that makes sense.
Everyone 24013, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right, clear for takeoff, 87. Channel 15 heavy, LAX Avenue, contour clear, 25 right, monitor wing. Line up at runway 25 right, Savannah, left side.
We were talking about, Hoy Bear says, if all you live streamers sat down in a room for a discussion, I want tickets for the in front row of the venue. We were talking about that earlier. I think if they invited a bunch of live streamers, I'm talking about the major live streamers, and we all sat at a panel at AvCon and we talked about the future, the present, the past, I think it would be the best panel discussion at AvCon ever. You want to sell tickets? You better start booking us live streamers. Simon and Liz, are you still in the chat? Because I think one of the places that constantly every week there's a new streamer on board is Manchester. Manchester. I mean, I've been talking about Manchester for years. There's a new Manchester stream, and I get it. I mean, you guys have great access there in Manchester, but how many live streamers do you really need? That's the question. I think that's the question that all comes in. It's like, there's only so much audience when it comes to live plane spotting, and everyone has the right to create a new channel. But I'm just wondering, at what point do you oversaturate the market and then the whole thing collapses?
1714 taxi Hotel Lima.
If it does, I don't know. It's a good discussion. All right. For the last time here at LAX, Japan Airlines heading back to Tokyo Haneda, the 777-300ER. So again, that would be replaced by the A350 1000.
Anyone talking to me? Contact SoCal Park today. All 006 at the LA Tower. Good afternoon. Constantly Tripling. Full length, runway 25 right, line of away.
Line of away, 25 right. Line of 006.
Yeah, Teresa has a really good point. I mean, it becomes more than just planes at that point, right? All right, up next, Turkish, the 777-300ER, flight 180, heading back to Istanbul. Dreamliner up next for takeoff.
Turkish 1 go ahead and contact SoCal Park today.
Tina Maria gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Tina. Blues Boy 8 with the $5 super chat. Appreciate that. This is oversaturated, yes, feeling this way, but what keeps Avion on top is your skill, professionalism, great teamwork, and the best venue to spot LAX. Well said there. Thank you.
Fire 7849 LA aircraft, make sure they're travel across downfield and a 25 right line of way.
Runway 25 right, line up runway 7849.
The all Dreamliner heading back to Tel Aviv, now rolling down at 25 right. That Qantas flight 11, the A380 Super, now short funnel for 24 right.
Anyone LA car continue, run on second front. Yeah, 2688 heavy at Juliet, strong runway 25 right, that's holding position, come back around 0.75. It's 25 right on Juliet.
Let's head to the north side. There's actually some snow on that mountain. It's not snow? What is that? I was going to say it hasn't gotten cold in quite some time. What is that? I can't hear you, Rita. Give me 1 second here, Rita. Let me finish this so I can...
25 left, cleared to land, big stripe, 1081, thank you.
Flight 7849 with 2301 run at Docker, 25 right, let's take off.
Visual takeoff, runway 25 right, I have Docker, 17849,
A mineral deposit. How come I've never seen that before? It really? A mineral deposit? Huh. All right, Rita says mineral deposit. That's interesting. Japan Airlines Flight 61, the flight heading back to Tokyo to Rita on a 787-9 Dreamliner number 3 for takeoff.
Runway 25 right, let's take off.
Docker, runway 25 right,
At 1359 LA Tower, heavy Dreamliner will depart the parallel constantly turbulence in 250 at 14, runway 25 left, 39.
Airline 25 left, 1359.
Time is 2:15 p.m. That is 36 minutes away still for the Emirates A380 Super. For whatever reason, that flight has been delayed almost every single day in the last 2 to 3 weeks.
Left turns on Alpha, contact ground point 75.
Left turns off, ground point 75, that's trip 1081.
My friend Nancy, Nanny Needles, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Oh, look at you with your updated profile photo. By the way, that photo is in the end of today's broadcast photo montage. Good to see you, Nancy. RJ Luke with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, RJ. This is hello, Phil of Michigander, Rudy and Mons. Hello there, Luke. Flight heading back to Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner. The flight heading back to Osaka still sitting there at Tom Bradley. Second KLM flight of the day wearing the 100 years livery, flight 603. 11 minutes out for that 787-10 Dreamliner. China Southern Cargo, flight 2537, coming in from Anchorage on the 777 freighter, just 13 minutes out will be a Southside arrival. We know the Queen on its way in. Atlas Air Qantas Freight, flight 7552, coming in from Chicago O'Hare. It's a 747-400 freighter, just 30 minutes away, coming in from the east. Again, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Our next live broadcast will be on Tuesday. We're heading back to Plane Spotter Paradise. If you don't know what Plane Spotter Paradise is, well, it's Plane Spotter Paradise. It gets you as close to the planes here at LAX. They're on the north side. A lot of great action there. We were there on a Wednesday of last week, Tuesday the week prior. Everyone loves it. Make sure to tune in if you can. Tuesday, we'll start around noon on Tuesday at Plane Spotter Paradise up there on the north side. Qantas wearing the older livery, about to make that right-hand turn onto Kilo.
Contact ground point 75 today.
Ground point 75, this is Guam, 3 United 1359 today.
Of course, that is heading to the gates of Tom Bradley.
So 4893 with 240 at 15, and Doctor, 5 right, 6 right.
On Friday's show, we saw the Qantas A380 Super landing on the south side at 25 at left, made that crossover on 25 at right and headed into the gates at the west gates. Looks like today it's possibly heading to Tom Bradley. The only gate that I'm seeing open is the one on the very southern end of the terminal. Of course, we have the Emirates A380 Super on its way in. That's not all. Also, Lufthansa Flight 452, that A380 Super coming up from Munich, now just 56 minutes away.
1433 US from runway 25 right, keep way to open. Contact off 75.
I was looking at Asiana Flight 204, that is the other A380 Super. That flight is running 55 minutes late at this point. 4:55 arrival time for Asiana Flight 204. Again, running 55 minutes late. Should have arrived at exactly 4 p.m.
Tower, good day, Sir Canada 791 with you 10 miles back, visual to Milo. Air Canada 791, LA Tower, good afternoon, with 240 at 13, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear land, fly left, check mark, Canada 791.
Mike Holland with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Mike. Is looking forward to coming out west for the Disneyland 7th, flying into John Wayne, but may drop by LAX while on the Hollywood part of our trip. Come on by. We'll be here on a Sunday. It's probably the best time to catch us here at Imperial Hill. Have a great time there at Disneyland. Rudy Allison and Charlie were there a week ago tomorrow. They said there was hardly anybody there.
Romeo with Quebec Yankee, taxi left turn Alpha, Alpha 5, your signature, monitor ground, 0.75, keep moving and exit the runway, please.
Roger, keep moving, we'll locate Alpha 7, Alpha, Alpha 5, Quebec, Quebec, and Winter Town, Alpha Terminal, 117.
112.75.
1175, Quebec, Quebec, and see ya.
KLM Flight 603, wearing the KLM 100 Years livery, coming up from Amsterdam, just 4 minutes out, number 2 for arrival here on the south side. So trying to figure out where Qantas is heading to. Charlie's in the chat. Renat says hello, Charlie. Charlie's there in Phoenix. You getting hot there in Phoenix, Charlie? It's nice and cool here at Imperial Hill. Really nice and cool. Frontier flight heading to Phoenix. Manteo, the Red Wolf livery, flight 1062. Next takeoff is Allegiant, flight 2408, heading to Cincinnati, Ohio, in an A320.
Allegiant 2408, wind 240 at 1 tree, line of Doctor, runway 25 right, then take off. 25 right, take off, line of Doctor, again, number 28.
Flight to Cincinnati, now rolling down to 25 up right. Adding a Cincinnati flight, kind of an untapped market here in LA. Of course, Delta has a red-eye flight to Cincinnati. The Allegiant flight not happening every day. I think it's maybe 3 days a week, if that. So Cincinnati. All right, up next is KLM flight 603, the 787-10 Dreamliner, wearing the 100 years livery.
Very good afternoon, Robert 71 Bravo with you. We are fully established 25 left.
Longo 71 Bravo, heavy LA tower, good afternoon. Heavy Dreamliner, short final, approximately third one, 250 at 15, runway 25 left, straight line, runway 25 left, Longo 71 Bravo. Air 791, contact ground on point 75.
Point 75, Air 791, okay. Hello, 253 heavy, need to approach, runway 25 left.
We'll get a good shot of that special livery coming up. This aircraft will head it to the west gates.
Runway 25 left, clear for land, 253 heavy.
Uh-oh, the donuts fell over. See, it's getting windy here at Imperial Hill.
Juliet, hold short, 25 right, KLM 603.
I believe this aircraft, gosh, when was it, 2020? It's when this livery, so probably about have maybe a year left, but this plane will get repainted. Was it 2019? I can't remember. I remember it was a big deal when it first came out. So I still have the first KLM flight now heading up to the north side. Flight 602 is heading up to 24 left. The 777 at 300ER now pushing back. That must be the gate that Qantas is waiting for. All that's random with the super chat. Thanks so much. All that's random. Says thank you for your support chat. Amazing work, Kevin team. I love you all. Well, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Flight heading back to Beijing. Flight 988. Also just had a Norse Dreamliner arrive here on the south side. Coming in from London Gatwick, flight 711.
Roger. One boat, Simon Bravo Heavy. Keep quantifying KLM, please. Go ahead, on boat, Simon Bravo.
That was a flight heading to Phoenix, Arizona, that A320 Neo. Head up to the north side of British Airways, 777 at 300ER. This is the second flight of the day.
Cargo 2537 Heavy, turn left at Alpha 8, turn left at Alpha, contact ground point 75.
JetBlue flight 224 heading to JFK. It's an A321 now taking off here on the south side. China Southern Cargo, the 777 freighter, making that turn into Alpha 8.
Lieutenant Trailing Tower, can you please sponsor us?
By the way, now this has been moved. I forgot to show you guys. I showed it to you on Friday. A lot of you guys said, Kevin, how about some luggage tags? I said, how about something better? How about some actual luggage? No, I'm kidding. All kidding aside. The luggage tag's still not available. But what's better? How about some actual Airline Videos Live luggage? This is the carry-on size. Look at this. Carry-on. Simple. Well, there's nothing in it. That's why. Comes in 3 different sizes. You can shop at shopavl.com. We're testing it out. We're rolling it around. So far, so good. We'll take it on the next trip. Hopefully it doesn't roll away into the street behind us. Everyone's been checking it out here at an Imperial Hill. So far, everyone approves. They're like, yeah. What? What is that? Oh. I thought there was something wrong with it already.
2070 contact hotel departure. Departure, have a great day. Yeah, up to 1083.
So anyway, we'll still ask the manufacturer for luggage tags. But for now, all I can give you is actual luggage. As this KLM flight heads to the west gates, the first one now taking off on the north side. LAX flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam. That would be a good idea. Amali says, does it say holy moly when you toss it around? That'd be funny. Put a little speaker in there. Holy moly! It's being loaded onto the plane. Holy moly! Can you imagine? It's like one of those little dolls you shake around and pull the cord. Holy moly! I think it would scare the ramp people. That would be a good addition to that. I don't know if the manufacturer could pull that off. It's a good idea, though. Hey, Jerry, here, put your camera down real quick. And grab the luggage. Grab the luggage. Now shake it around into the camera. Just shake it into the camera. Shake it. Holy moly, holy moly, holy moly, holy moly. Can you imagine? I like that idea, O'Malley.
On a Falcon, take up 25 right, 4887, only turning 25 right, line of way. 4 right, 25 right, Dallas, 57. I'm on 887. Verify line, waiting on 4887, 25 right. 25 right, Dallas, 4887, 89 right, tower, 5015, 5 left, 80. Airline, 6 left, yeah. 1083, 7, approach.
All right, so we should be getting this Air China 777 heading here to the south side, and then the Qantas A380 Super should be heading into the gate. British Airways not making that final turn heading into the gate there on the north side. It is nice and shiny luggage. Definitely get the attention.
Visual code 25 left. Yeah, 35, pushing yeah, 37. Really hard tough full cross on the 25 right line of way. 25 right line of way, yeah, 3753. Cross to pushing 31 LA tower, 240 on 15, 25 left, 30 lane. 25 left, total on 1331. W423 at Hotel 5 cross, runway 25 right, and go Charlie 98 with me, 716. Hotel 5, cross 25 right, Charlie 9, and W423.
Air China, the 777 and 300ER heading down to 25 right. Our legend Jane back gifting another 50 Airline Videos Live memberships here today. That is a total of 100. That's right, 100 gifted memberships from Legend Jane here today. Jane, thank you so much. That is awesome, amazing support. Thank you so much, Jane. Ronald back with the $5 super check. Good to see you. Ronald is just tuned in, still plane spotting in Atlanta for 2 more days. Airline International was fabulous. Delta Museum could be a BTS. I was seeing the video of where the actual convention was. Wow, that looks like a beautiful museum. The Delta 767-200 that sits in the center. Jeez. Gorgeous. Good to see you, Ronald. Have a great time. Model Builder Mark sending 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Mark. I just saw a retro touching down here on the south side, the old Continental. United Retro Continental. Old school, really old school. The United 757-300 heading to Long Beach. Long Beach. Flight 3753. Well, interesting. It didn't seem like it was shooting up like a rocket either. That's interesting. So coming up from Dallas, by the way, United Airlines in the Continental Retro livery, flight 1689. It's a 737-900 ER. Yeah, that 757 was going to Long Beach. It was going to Long Beach, that 757 that just took off. Cargo King and 777 freighter next to arrive here on the south side, 25 at the left. Shot the cargo. Cargo King. Brett Still? Jeez. Steve was telling me that Delta still has 100 planes on the ground in Atlanta. You see a lot of planes out there, Ronald? Bad storm coming through on Friday. Alright, the Continental Retro now heading into the gates. Business flight coming in from Dallas. Cargo King making that turn onto Alpha 8.
Sector 242, wind 230 at 15, RNAV Piper, runway 25 left, let's take off, traffic 4 mile 5.
Clear takeoff, Sector 25 left, RNAV Piper, 242.
China 988 Heavy, ready for departure.
China 988 Heavy, LA Tower taxi, full length.
Taxi full length, China 988.
How's it going, guys? What's your name?
Keep moving, there's traffic behind you that will go first, but they can't go if you don't move, so keep moving to the full length here, China 988 Heavy.
Keep moving to the full length, China 988.
good afternoon, 573 Quebec Sierra, 25 left.
Frontier Flight 4146 and 250 at 14, RNF Doctor, runway 25 right, intersection Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. RNF Doctor, 25 right, intersection Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, Frontier Flight 4146. We're 513 Quebec Sierra, LA Tower, runway 250 at 14, heavy going to the double park tail, national triple, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Go land 25 left, 573 Quebec Sierra.
We're China 988 heavy, runway 25 right, line up and wait for release. Air China 988 heavy, LA Tower.
Lap away, runway 25 right, China 988. Delta 1219 on a visual 25 left.
Delta 1219 LA Tower, wind 250 at 15, heavy going to 7 front tail, national triple, 25 left.
Please the line on 25 left. Departure Frontier 4146.
That was that Qantas Freight Atlas Air Queen coming in from Chicago O'Hare, arriving there on the north side. Singapore, the 777 at 300ER heading back to Tokyo Narita. Now pushing it back. It looks like it's going to be heading to the north side. We do have that Air China 777 at 300ER going to be taking off here next on the south side. Pilot Light with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Pilot Light. Since you can't make talking luggage because it would require a lithium battery. How about a pull string? He just pulled the string. Holy moly. Right? That's what, I don't think there was a battery in those old toys from back in the 1800s, right? Oh. That's usually in the 4.
Traffic 2 miles from trail, expedite Alpha 7 from left on Alpha.
Alpha 7, Alpha 4, expedite 5,
40 minutes, 3:36. That was special livery yesterday. The only in Madrid, yeah. It was a north side arrival. All right, Air China, the 777 at 300ER heading back to Beijing. Speaking of Air China, that Queen that we saw first thing this morning, still sitting there outside of the United, the old United hangar. It was sitting in front of the new United hangar early this morning. Then they brought it over there. Looks like they're possibly doing some work. Aussie Flights with the super chat. Thank you so much, Aussie Flights. Is that Jerry, the AVL security guard? By the way, hello, Kevin. Yes, it is Jerry. The official AVL security guard at Cap AVL.
American 513, wind 260 at 15, RNF Doctor, on the 25 right from takeoff.
Next arrival here on the south side is another China Airlines cargo coming in from Taipei, a 777 freighter, the Emirates A380 Super number 2 for arrival on the north side on that 24 right. I'm amazed how clear it got out here. Boy, it was such a ugly looking morning. Such a beautiful day here on the Southland now. All that haze is gone.
LA Tower, Southern Airport, 474 contact, 250 at 15, make 25 left, 30. 25 left, clear the way of the red carriage, 84. Right up 3 miles, cross 125 right, and then down 125. At least 25 right, grab 175 air, that's all 12, 19. That's 550, and then take the first bit.
I should not see this 777 go all the way to Lima going long. Should turn off at Alpha 8, Alpha 7. Yeah, Alpha 8, turn off.
2513, heavy turn left, Alpha 8, turn left on Alpha. Well, that's Alpha 8.
We're going to go up to the Emirates. You might get a glimpse of another aircraft. Jerry, what's that aircraft turning and banking right now? Might get a 2-for-1 shot here. We're going to. ANA, there we go. ANA in the background. It's the Dreamliner coming up from Tokyo, Haneda. Making that base turn. Again, this is Emirates Flight 215, the A380 Super coming in from Dubai, about to touch down on 24 right. Of course, we'll be on the north side on Tuesday for a Tuesday show at Plane Spotter Paradise. We'll see the unobstructed views of that arrival.
240 at 15, make 25 left, 25 left, straight line, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon, American 821 on the visual approach runway 210. American 821 LA Tower.
That takes us to the top of the hour once again.
Good night, 25 left, American 821.
Just after 3 p.m. I can't believe it's 3 o'clock already. The day is flying by. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the big Sunday show here on June 29th, 2025. And I'm your plane jockey Kevin here at an Imperial Hill, a very busy Imperial Hill. Lots of people out here enjoying the nice weather. Hope you guys are all having a great Sunday. Thanks for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet, and share the stream with your family and your friends as well as we continue on here. Things fairly busy still here at 3 p.m. in the afternoon. We're doing that live drawing. More than likely we'll be giving it to you this hour. Rita says that she would like to help. On the Pan Airways Flight 126. Coming in from Tokyo, Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner. Next arrival on the north side. Also China Airlines Flight 6 coming in from Taipei in the A350 on the downwind leg.
This jet 993, LA Tower, section 25 right, departure. Jet 993, hold for the Foxtrot. X-ray Alpha Victor Oscar Foxtrot, LA Tower, intersect runway 25 right for departure, hold short of
Got that
Foxtrot.
Alice Air Qantas Freight Queen. It looks like it's going to cross over at
This jet 993,
Quebec.
3-mile final at Foxtrot, cross an 835 left, hold short and 825
Ronald
right.
back with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Ronald. Says witnessed that storm on Friday night near ramp 20 where Delta aircraft are parked. Could not see across to the Atlanta terminals. Lightning struck the runway. Yeah, I also heard the ATC tower was evacuated as well. Wow.
Got 55 from the LA Tower, pulling runway 25 right, line of way. Got 55 from the LA Tower. Got 55 from the LA Tower, 7 will come from field, pulling runway 25 right, line up and route. Pulling 25 right, line up, 657. This jet 993 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right, follow Embraer for pulling. This jet 993, follow the Embraer, cross runway 25 right, taxi to the full length. Oscar 96, Juliet, crossing 25 right, possibly pushing her back around 0.75. Juliet, cross 25 right, down to 75, Alaska 96. Hey, Oscar 2686, I left 25 left, visual 25 left. 2686, LA Tower, 24015, 25 left, 31. Clear to land 25 left, clear west 2686.
So the Queen is waiting to cross over, more than likely Quebec. K-back is what the ATC controllers call it. Should be seeing the Emirates A380 Super here shortly, heading to Tom Bradley.
240 at 15, runway 25 right, full length, so big on. 25 right, full length, so big on, 570. Jet 993, 25 right, line up the way. Runway 25 right, line up the way, just Airplane 21, going hotel to Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right. Runway Juliet, hold short, 25 right.
Also on its way in is Korean Air Flight 101, bringing in the 747-8 Intercontinental, wearing the old livery. Flight coming in from Seoul, still 49 minutes away.
It's in 993, wind 240 at 15, RNSC Doctor.
Ahoy Bears, becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Ahoy Bears. Is the Emirates A380 Super now making that turn onto taxiway Kilo and then head to what will be a very busy Tom Bradley.
UAV at Quebec, hold short of runway 25 right, traffic departing. I got Quebec, hold short, 25 right, Qantas 7522. X-ray Alpha Victor Oscar Foxtrot at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, cross runway 25 right, follow regional jet on Bravo to the full length.
All right, Qantas Freights, the Alice Air Queen coming in from Chicago O'Hare.
Got 4927 LA Tower. 4927 taxi, pulling to senior, head to the right to the phone. Jet 993,
contact hotel departure. Just got 993, contact hotel departure. Sterling 2680.
Alright, now I'm going to be crossing over 25 right as well as 25 left.
25 right at Juliet and non-ground other side, 2686.
Down 4927, traffic is crossing downfield. You're waiting for about 3 off the other side, and 825 right to line up and wait.
We got the Skyline 4927 on the way.
That's 4927, traffic is crossing downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, on the way.
175 heavy taxi Alpha to parking. When you're on Alpha, contact ground point 75.
Ground point 75 on Alpha first.
Alright, we'll head over to Alpha. We're going to come back to the Emirates A380 Super. Should be making that final turn. Looks like that A380 is actually going to be heading into the southern gate of Tom Bradley. So we can stare at the Emirates A380 Super all the rest of the afternoon. Austrian, the 777 at 200 ER now pushing back for the southeast corner of Tom Bradley as we wait for this Qantas freight. Atlas Air Queen to continue down at taxiway Alpha. Should be showing up in front of our cameras here.
X-ray Alpha Victor, Oscar Foxtrot, runway 25 right, last point. Southwest 3769 Alex Tower, 25013, runway 25 left, second.
Southwest 25 left, Southwest 3769.
X-ray Alpha Victor, Oscar Foxtrot, wind 240 at 13, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Airline 4927, contact hotel departure.
Speaking of Queens, the Lufthansa Queen now pushing back, flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt. Of course, would be a north side takeoff. Liam with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Liam. Says best views streams out of LAX. Changed my mind. I think you're right on that, Liam. Thank you. I will say, Liam, I like Imperial Hill. I really do. I think it's good. It's great for takeoff action and, of course, shots of Tom Bradley and all that kind of stuff. But you really can't. You can't go. I mean, Plane Spotter Paradise there on the north side is about as good as it gets at LAX. It's too bad that Plane Spotter's Paradise is not really a designated plane spotting location. It's just off of Lincoln. We hope. We really do hope at some point, once the construction is done here at LAX, if that ever happens, more than likely not. And even if we are looking at no construction here at LAX, we're probably at least 10, 20 years away from that. But I really hope at one point they put a park up there along Westchester between Lincoln. They got the land. They can't put any development up there in terms of business. That land was originally bought. I think Rita would know. Ask Rita. That land up there was originally bought because they wanted to extend another runway up there originally. And so there was a neighborhood up there, and all those houses are long gone. So they have that land, and they can't really do too much with it. So I said, turn it into a park. Put some meters up there, you can make some money. I don't know, something. But it really is a great view of LAX.
South America, 352, GG 251.
Jerry's saying take a page out of Japan. Japan, yeah. Even you can get a beer in Japan for plane spotting. I say even take out of Bayfront Park in San Francisco even. I mean, that's a beautiful park. So please, maybe you'll come by the time I retire and that park will be named after me. How you like that? Airline Videos Live Park. Hey, you know what? You never know. Anything can happen, right? I've always joked that there would be statues of Rudy and I there, gold statues, and the pigeons pooping on us. That is Austria. It looks like it will be a south side takeoff, that 777-200ER with that tail heading to the west. I say there's always going to be construction because if you guys know what's going on here at LAX, so they're still finishing the People Mover. They just opened up the metro station, which is now officially open. The rental car lot is pretty much done, though not every rental company is in there. There's only 3. So they still have to move everyone into the rental car. The People Mover is a big deal. They still got to get that going. They're going to be tearing down at Terminal 5 in this fall, rebuilding Terminal 5. They still have the extension of the west gates to finish up on that. And they've given up on any chance of constructing new Terminals 0 and 9, but that not to say that they won't. They just have decided they can't do it in time for the Olympics. That really was the push for a lot of construction here at LAX. So Terminal 0 and 9, I think, will eventually be built. We don't know what the time frame is on that, but certainly not by 2028. So by 29, 30, 31, of course, they'll look at if they do need to expand, do they really need the gate space at that point? So you got those 2 terminals possibly going to be constructed. So we're looking at least another 10, 20 years of construction here at LAX. And then they'll find something else to rebuild. And there was talk of rebuilding the whole cargo area here on the south side as well. Redoing that whole thing. By the way,
2656 outside GG.
when was that? Was it last Tuesday? Was it last Tuesday? No, when was that? Anyway, I was driving through. I'm talking about the theme building there, by the way. I was driving through the Horseshoe. I should do that more often. I was driving through the Horseshoe, and I saw people inside the theme building working. And I want to say last night on our 24-hour live cameras, if you look at the old photos of the Encounter restaurant, there was purple, pink lighting within the restaurant. You know who designed all that, by the way? It was Disney. Walt Disney came in there and did all that. I want to say those lights were on inside the theme building yesterday on our 24-hour live stream. I'm pretty sure. And of course, if they were on yesterday, they're probably on again today. So take a look. I can't remember if it was on the north or the south feed, whatever it was, but you could see that the lights were on inside the theme restaurant, which used to be Encounters. So something's cooking.
American 352 at Juliet, cross the 925 right, contact
All right, the Queen heading up there to the north side. I was telling you guys last week that there's a pretty cool historical video, or a video about the history of the theme building and why it was built and what was the whole idea around it. And originally they were going to build the airport, basically that was going to be the centerpiece where you would go in and check in, and they eventually just built everything around it. and it really never connected the airport. So it just sits there still to this day, unconnected to LAX. But it's really interesting to hear the history on that. I had no idea that Walt Disney came in there and actually designed the Encounter restaurant. I had no idea. Got the Disney connection. Jerry's telling me that the original, like when they built that in the 60s? Oh, really? I guess Walt Disney had a say in the Dodger Stadium being built as well. Interesting. It's got a lot of movement. Japan Airlines flight heading back to Osaka being pushed out to the east. Does not to say that it will not head here to the south side for a takeoff. Of course, Austrian should be heading here for south side. Also have an American Dreamliner there in the alleyway. I believe that is just going to be towed over to the hangar.
Flight 2503, plan to exit at Hotel 9. I'll plan on Hotel 9.
ANA flight coming in from Tokyo, Haneda, also heading to the southeast side of Tom Bradley. And China Airlines, the A350. Another retro livery, America West. America West. A321 with American. So a lot of retros here today. We've had the American Retro. The official American Airlines Retro. Of course, they have two of those. They also have the Astrojet, which we've not seen here at LAX in quite some time. The Continental Retro, now the America West. Austrian heading to 25 right for south side at takeoff.
Towers, guys, 6944, just outside UG, about 2 miles. Visual approach, 25 left. All right, American 2183.
Of course, with all these retros that they repainted with American on these A321s, it has that slight gray tint to it. Of course, America West was all white, didn't have that gray. Of course, it could be said for any of them. TWA, AirCal, they've all got that gray tint to it, which I personally don't like. This was originally in an A319 as well as PSA, and was it Allegheny? And on the A319, those are retros for U.S. Airways at that point, and so U.S. Airways had them as the white livery, correct. The TWA, the AirCal, the Reno Air, all retros were with American on 737-800s, which still they have to this day, but they always had that gray tint. I mean, we could go on and on about a long list of retros that we would love to see, certainly with American and United. Now, we were talking about the New York Air. How cool would that be? The Apple. I guess the question would be, let's take New York Air, for example. That was gobbled up by Continental. Continental was gobbled up by United. Now, that was back in the 80s, late 80s. Would Continental still own, would United still own the rights to New York Air, or did someone else buy those rights? TWA is still owned by American. And I know the TWA hotel, every merchandise, whatever they have, the TWA logo, they do have to pay that percentage back to American Airlines. Oh, looks like Ita heading here to the south side, making a left-hand turn on to taxiway Lima. Maybe. It looks like it started making that turn. I was like, oops, were we supposed to go right?
2687, contact SoCal departure.
Departure for Airline.
Austrian 82 Heavy LA Tower traffic crossing runway 25 right, last point.
I think that's the case. Now making a right-hand turn. I think it was the oops.
Frontier flight 2503.
We did it again. Should have been a right. We made a left.
From Wall Shot Kilo 1, contact City Route, flight car counter.
Thank you.
Oops, I did it again. Can you imagine being in that cockpit? Wait, hold on a second. No, it's supposed to be right, not left. Larry. All right, the Lufthansa King up next for arrival on the north side. Flight 452 coming in from Munich.
Austrian 82 Heavy, wind 23013, RNAV Baku, runway 25 right,
Lufthansa Queen not making the right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo on the north side. We also have Virgin Atlantic Flight 8 now pushing back.
Airline 5944, do you have Hotel 4?
We do, Airline
5944, thanks, taxi Hotel to Hotel 5, and hold port up runway 25 right.
Hotel 5, Hotel 25 right, Airline 5944.
American 4 LA Tower, full length, runway 25 right, line of way, caution disturbance.
Line of way, full length, 25 right, American 4.
Austrian taking off.
Hotel 5, Charles, runway 25 right, and contact ground.
I'm out on the visual, stand by.
As American 2091 LA Tower, possibly turbulence, heavy Boeing 777 is part of the parallel, wind 24013, runway 25 left turbulence.
Japan Airlines to Dreamliner heading back to Osaka. Looks like it might be making a U-turn from Charlie to Bravo.
American 4, wind 24013, RNAV Baku, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Jockeys, cleared to take up, 25 right, American 4.
All right, making that U-turn. We'll now head to 25 at right here on the south side. Ita heading up to the north side. Carl with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Carl. Appreciate that, Carl. Ita. Making a right-hand turn onto Echo. There you go, Larry. Virgin, it looks like it will head to the north side as well once it gets moving and grooving there. Lufthansa Queen almost to the end of Echo. Should be the next takeoff on the north side. Got Condor coming in with the green island livery, flight 2088 coming from Frankfurt. A330 Neo just 3 minutes out. A351. It's an A350-900. Both those heavies heading here to the south side. Steve, number 2, Iberia. Iberia, number 2.
Right, 2091.
Here,
Hotel
south.
4 at Hotel 5, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground point 75.
I would take
We're waiting on the Lufthansa Queen. They're on the north side.
2091. And it's over good afternoon, Condor 2088 heavy 25 left.
Condor 2088 heavy LA tower, wind 240 at 14, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, Condor 2088.
Looks like the Queen is now moving down 24 left. They're on the north side.
LA Tower, good afternoon, Iberia, 03 Zulu Yankee Heavy, 11 miles south.
Area 03 Zulu Yankee heavy LA tower, wind 240 at 14, crossing Lake Clearborn, heavy Airbus 330s on a 4-mile final. Heavy Boeing 787 departs to parallel, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Iberia, 03 Zulu Yankee, foundation copy.
Area 69 heavy LA tower, approximately turbulence following a heavy Airbus 350 off the north complex, runway 25 right, line of way.
Runway 25 right up on the 6 down.
And the Lufthansa King now making its way over here to the south side. Now heading back to Rome, the A350-900 rolling down the 24 left.
Right, cleared for takeoff.
Up to Dakar, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, Dakar 6 down.
003 Zulu Yankee heavy, take parking.
We are going to parking 132, Iberia, 03 Zulu Yankee.
Thank you.
Condor just touching down here on the south side in the green striped livery.
Condor 2088 heavy, turn right, Hotel Minor, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Condor 2088, we vacate Hotel Minor, hold short 25 right in Lima.
About to full 79 LA Tower, caution way, turbulence, trap full cross, full length, runway 25 right, line of way.
25 right, full lane, line of way, top point control, control 30.
Japan Airlines Dreamliner heading back to Osaka, Japan, now rolling down at 25 right. Iberia is the next arrival here on the south side, the A350 coming in from Madrid. We're now crossing over 25 right. We'll head to the gates, the west gates. Sue Carpenter becoming a platinum member once again. Thank you so much, Sue. Awesome support.
Left for left, Harris.
Iberia 03 Zulu Yankee Heavy at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground point 75.
Straight into the gates for the Lufthansa King.
Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and 121.75, Iberia 03 Zulu Yankee.
Saying yesterday, I saw on our live feed on the north side, Iberia bringing in the A350 wearing the only Madrid sticker in the back of the plane. Done? Now, you ready to head back to hot Burbank? No, it's nice and cool. Oh, there you go.
Hey, good evening, Los Angeles Tower. American 1362 is with you on a 6-mile final for only 25 left.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah.
AIRLINE 26014, runway 25 left.
Clear to land 25 left, American 1362.
I don't know how I do it either, Steve. Just see what I look like on Monday. I didn't get out of bed. I try at least. Usually about 4 o'clock is when I'm back live to the world, working on things again.
25014, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor 25 right, stay locked.
All right, Rita, do you have it all listed out? You do? That's the 1, 2. All right, just so you guys know what we're giving out here. This official AirLineVideos live, 24-hour live coverage of LAX t-shirt. Comes in many different colors. You go check them out at shopavl.com. This shirt could be yours. All you have to do is just be a subscriber to the channel and be in the chat. We're about to give you a code word. Rita will explain it all in moments.
Hotel 6, Hotel. I'd like to turn Hotel Scott 6497.
Airline 6497, thanks. Taxi via Golf and cross, runway 25 right, contact ground point 75 as you cross.
Okay, Golf across 25 right, and we'll contact point 75 cross.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Then what?
All right. Talk for me, Rita.
Okay.
We got to come over here. We don't have the wide angle lens on today. All right, this is our friend Rita. Rita is going to let you know what the rules and regulations are with the giveaway. Go for it, Rita.
Your attention, please. AVL Flight 629 is now ready for boarding. All passengers must board this flight at this time. You must respond in chat, live stream, all caps with the code word that will be shown on your screen.
Okay.
If you can respond no more than 5 times before the music stops. If you respond more than 5 times, you're automatically ejected from the flight.
Ooh.
Once a winner is chosen at random, the winner must respond in live chat before the timer music stops.
Okay.
If you do not respond in time, another person will be chosen at random.
There you go.
If you are the winner and have responded in live chat, you must send an email to info@airlinevideos.com with winner in the subject line. In the body of the email, you must include your YouTube name, your YouTube channel, your physical mailing address, your shirt size and color.
Wow.
Good luck, because I'm not in the drawing.
Oh, well, really good job there, Rita. All right. You got that all right? No gong for Rita here this time. All right. Good job there, Rita. All right. On your mark, get set, go for it. Rita, what is the code word?
AVL.
AVL. Make sure it's all one word, no space. AVL. For your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live 24 hours of live coverage t-shirts. Again, you can check them out. There's a whole bunch of colors there at shopavl.com. Of course, the purple looks really nice, doesn't it, Rita?
It does. Very nice.
All right, the chat is going crazy. All full of AVL. AVL. AVL.
AVL. AVL.
Oh, boy. All right, make sure to enter AVL for your chance to win this t-shirt. All right. Time is running out. Make sure to enter it. Again, Rita, what is that code word?
AVL.
AVL. Again, make sure it's all caps, no space.
Delta 767 Heavy at Juliet, cross runway 25 right and contact ground point 75 as we cross.
Ghost 25 right at Juliet and ground 75 where we cross.
I feel like I had an ant in my ear. All right, time is officially running out. Who is it going to be? Is it going to be you? Is it going to be you? Maybe it's going to be you. We'll find out here in just a second. With that music up means we now have a winner, and that winner is
Robert Behringer.
Robert Behringer. Let us know you're in the chat. Robert Behringer. All right, Rita, don't go anywhere. You might have to hit the music here in just a second, which is this one right here. Actually, no, that's wrong. That one. Robert Behringer. Robert, are you there? See any Robert in the chat? Robert Behringer.
Delta 1343 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right and contact ground point 75 today.
Oh my gosh, it's about to end.
He's here.
He is. Oh, there you are. All right, congratulations, Robert. I was getting worried.
Order 663 LA Tower.
My gosh, all right. Robert, we'll look out for that email. Rita, thank you so much for filling in here today. Good job. You do it much better than I would. All right, thanks, Rita. Thank you, Rita. All right, Robert, congratulations. We have United Airlines flight 3934 coming in from SFO. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner arriving on the north side. Val says that you would make a good gate agent, Rita. Gosh, I'm getting hungry. I'm not going to have another donut. Not going to do it. Not going to do it. Why are these here? The ants are going to get them. All right. James upgrading membership to gold here today. Thank you so much, James.
Your flight 1756 LA Tower, full length, runway 25 right, contemplate waiting for 1 off the northbound. 25 right,
Green Air Flight 101 coming in from Seoul. The 747-8 Intercontinental just 15 minutes out would be a north side arrival. Coming up to the 4 o'clock hour.
There was just that oil balloon passing us at about 800.
Order 6623 Ranger, and which way was it?
This one, each of the approach, runway 25 left.
Order 6633, which side of the aircraft was it?
Just off our right side.
Roger, Viva 624 LA Tower, East caution, a balloon was reported on a 3-mile final off the right side, wind 250 at 15, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Great, let's go on that, clear land, runway 25 left.
Flight 1756 and 25015 are now Docker, runway 25 right, clear to land.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff on Docker, clear flight 1756.
This is that time of the day where, well, we got nothing going on. Not a thing. How many hours are we in today's show? Almost 6 hours. Oh, we got something going on. Yeah, that's Charlie says, ask Kevin time.
Off the right side.
Alright, clear to land, 25 left, looking for land, first one.
Oh, that's true. You know, Jerry is saying we've seen nothing but foxes and wolves on those Frontier flights. Terry M asking, Kevin, are you planning any Ontario visits soon? And no, it's getting really hot out there, and you know how the equipment doesn't like heat, and certainly there's no shade out there when you're airside. I think we're going to wait on Ontario until it's a little bit closer to the holiday season. You know, there's all that freight out there. UPS, Amazon, FedEx is going to get really busy. And, of course, as it gets closer to the holidays, it'll actually be a little bit cooler out there as well. So I think we're going to wait before we head back out to Ontario again. I mean, I'm getting the itch. It might just be the ants crawling on me, but I'm getting the itch to travel. Where it might be? Where do you want us to go? Yeah, I'm afraid to ask that question. I can only imagine.
Either 624 taxi hotel.
This is that United Dreamliner that came in from SFO.
Viva 511 LA Tower.
Viva 511, line up and wait 25 right. It will be full length for us.
Yeah, we're definitely going to go with the SFO. I got to go back up there and test out the Starlink. Charlie says he's ready to travel.
Viva 511, wind 240 at 15, just 20, RNF Doctor, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNF Doctor, cleared for takeoff, 25 right, Viva 511.
We got that EVA Air Cargo 777 freighter going to be taking off here.
That was 3407 LA Tower, full length, runway 25 right. 25 right, full length,
Oh, that's not Viva, that's Viva. Sorry. Here I thought that was EVA Air Cargo.
Airline 2415, hold short up runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short of 25 right at Juliet, first one, perfect.
Tower 3407, wind 260 at 13, just 20.
We were going to go to DFW in October, but I was listening to Walt with Runway DFW yesterday, and he was saying that they're going to close down Founders Plaza for 3 months, starting next month. So August, September, October, possibly into November. That was Viva Flight 511 heading to Guadalajara A320. Certainly sounds a lot like Eva.
Clear land, FedEx, just 3 heavy. Alright, say the one again for FedEx, just 3. Wind 250 at 14, just 20. Copy one, FedEx, just 3. Airline 2415 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right and contact runway 25. Cross 25 right at Juliet.
That was Alaska Sky West on 3407 heading to SFO and then E175.
2407, contact Hotel Departure. Over to departure, Airline 3407, thanks, connect.
Tim saying that Atlanta, if not Cleveland. Simi Valley Pat asking about the ORD Chicago plane spotting. Chicago Flights was live the other night, and I believe he's still broadcasting from off. I shouldn't say off property because I do believe the gravel pit is still off property, but he is on the east side of the airport. Still looks great. Still gets some great stuff, but I believe that, yeah, the situation in O'Hare is still going on. As we are approaching the 4 o'clock hour, this is where my head is right now. I really don't see too much going on here. We do have 3 heavies, 5 heavies on their way in. We'll catch those. And then after that, I think we're going to call it a day. We're going to call it a little bit early here today just because, well, save our energy for Tuesday. Because really, I get excited about north side arrivals much more when I'm at Plane Spotter Paradise than here at the Hill. I'd rather save my energy for Tuesday when we're back at Plane Spotter Paradise because a lot of those heavies that are coming in right now are actually all heading to the north. So that's where my head is. So it's better than being in the gutter, right? All right. You guys are saying San Diego. I mean, I've talked about San Diego I don't know how many times. San Diego is being live streamed right now from a non-public spot. It's a private parking garage, and I've told you guys many times I've reached out to that live stream and says you can't do that, but he continues to do it. So San Diego is not an option right now, even if you are seeing it pop up on your YouTube. Linda Kavinsky there in Chicago, gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. Awesome support. Of course, Linda was with us last week for Camp AVL. Thank you, Linda.
FedEx 333 heavy trim left, Alpha 8 trim left, and Alpha in contact ground point 75 today.
Left Alpha 8, left Alpha ground point 75, FedEx 333 heavy.
FedEx 767 to 300 freighter arriving here at 25 left. Yeah, Blues Boy 8. Yeah, the parking garage. I've asked a few of the plane spotters there in San Diego about that parking garage. They said it's actually really, really good. I haven't been there to look at it myself. Certainly a possibility. Boy, you could talk about so many things. Public versus private property, live streaming to the world, the responsibilities that you have as a live streamer. Jerry says one person can ruin it for everyone. Absolutely, 100%. 100%. And of course, you know, I look at things a little different because I come from the broadcasting side of things. You know, 35 years in broadcasting, I know public versus private and all that kind of stuff. And I give some, you know, leniency to certain people that probably never been in that situation before and probably don't understand it. That's why I make sure to talk about it as often as I can. And it doesn't just go for plane spotters, it goes for plane spotters in general. Be very careful about where you're taking your photos from. A lot of people do go on private property, and that's just not a great thing to do. Korean Air Flight 101, the 747-8 Intercontinental, next arrival on the north side. Speedbird also taking off on the north side. I think I look at it, this is how I look at it. This is, I mean, I hate to sound like a broken record because I certainly don't try to be, but we've been doing this one now for 4 years. 4 years we've been doing the live stream. Before this, certainly here in the U.S., and I'm talking about the U.S., maybe not just Europe or whatever, plane spotting has been going on for a long time here in the U.S. Long time. Of course, Imperial Hill, where we are, this has been a public park. A lot of people have been watching planes here for countless years, way long time. So I'm not saying that plane spotting is anything new. The difference in the last 4 years, especially when we started doing these live streams, is I think the general public, and I'm talking about people that either worked inside the airport or worked along the air side of the airport, police departments, whatever it may be. I think since these shows, not just mine but many others, the live streaming here at the airport has become kind of the norm a little bit. People understand it a little bit more than they did before. I mean, I'm sure a lot of people as plane spotters can say, and it's still to this day, you can go to certain airports, you can go to certain places, and you'll get harassed by the police department or whatever it may be. Hey, get off. What are you doing with that lens? What are you doing with that camera? Get out of here. You shouldn't be doing that. It still happens. But in terms of certainly here at LAX, it's not what it was 4 years ago. If you guys do remember Plane Spotter Paradise, how many times did the police get called on me over there? 6, 7, 8? If you guys all remember, the police came constantly out there saying, what are you doing? So now we're out there, it doesn't happen because it's become so mainstream now that people understand exactly who we are, what we're doing. And so I guess what I'm trying to say, and I'm pleading with the other live streamers that are going on private property, is we've come so long in the last 4 years to make this very mainstream. The last thing we need is for one person to screw it up for everyone else. I think we've come a long way in terms of for all plane spotting all around the world. Let's not ruin it. Let's not start from scratch again, because I think we've really have come a long way.
LA Tower, American 2396, visual to front.
American 2396, LA Tower, 4 miles in trail of Embraer 135, wind 24015, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, American 2396.
Thanks, dear.
Alright,
Air France, coming in from Paris. We got Hawaiian Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu up on the north side.
25 right on Juliet and 1217, Air France, 024.
Airframe 024 Heavy, ground is 121.75.
121.75 from 024, thank you.
Well, that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 4 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live, today's big Sunday show here on June 29th, 2025. I am your plane jockey Kevin here at Imperial Hill. We're going to be wrapping things up here shortly. We do have the big queue heading here to the south side, and more than likely that will be their last takeoff of today's stream. We will be back on the Tuesday, back at Plane Spotters Paradise. They're on the north side. Appreciate you guys for tuning in here today. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. And if you sent in a photo or taken a photo with Rudy and I or any of the gang here in the last month or so, stay tuned for a new updated photo montage at the end of today's show. A lot of photos from Camp AVL.
0805, LA Tower caution, turbulence and trail of Airbus 321, wind 25014, runway 25 left.
25 left, cleared land, south away from 805.
Heading back to Doha, this A350-1000 heading here for a south side takeoff.
Speed up left Alpha 7 Alpha.
South 1890 LA Tower, 5 miles of trail of Pilatus from 25014, runway 25 left.
25 left to land up 1890.
322, thanks trail left on Alpha, contact ground 275K.
Left on Alpha, down 175. Delta 1890, how's the speed pick up the water? Very good.
Delta 1890 is on board.
Always love when an A350 is right there on Lima, staring us directly down here at an Imperial Hill. Green Air Flight 101 heading to the gates there on the north side.
Taxi Hotel Juliet, call from the Q-Car right contact ground 175
Hotel Juliet, call 25 right at Juliet over ground American 23.
Queen and making that turn on to taxiway Kilo.
Tower number 41, visual 25 left. The B41 left under tower 1240 at 14, runway 25 left, good land. 25 left, good land.
United Dreamliners, that flight that came in from London Heathrow, flight 935. Thank you, Carol Workman. Appreciate that. Good night, Gary. The big Q heading down to 25 right.
05, turn right at golf, cross from 25 right, take on 175 in your crossing.
And our friend Mina P with the $7.47 through Tip Alert. Thank you so much, Mina. This is Happy Sunday, Kevin. Sending my condolences to Rudy and his family. Thank you so much, Mina.
Grid 2749, Los Angeles Tower, ETA, accept Foxtrot for departure.
Negative.
Roger, continue full line, departure ready.
Go.
At the Queen to make that turn. Heading into Tom Bradley International. So Tuesday is July 1st. So our next live stream is the last live stream of the month of June. Of course, we'll be high top DH Hotel on Friday evening. That stream will start at 3 p.m. Pacific, where we'll give you all the sights and sounds of all the fireworks here in Southern California. It's Hawaiian Flight 10 coming up from Honolulu, now heading over to 666. Spirit flight heading to San Antonio, Texas, an A320neo. Also, Eva Air Cargo Flight 621 heading back to Taipei in the 777 freighter. Should be heading over the 25s as well as the big Q. Flight 740 heading back to Doha at A350-1000. Speaking of A350-1000, Virgin Atlantic Flight 141 coming in from London Heathrow. Next arrival on the north side. Hi. Good, how are you? Yes, I'm Kevin. Mark, nice to meet you. Oh, okay. Wait, Sam. Oh, that's right. I think I remember him. Hi, Emma. I do remember you out here during. Yes. Let me just grab this real quick. Yes. Yes. I'm trying to remember.
Start 44 Bravo Heavy, LA Tower.
Yeah, it has. It has. Well, Sam was out here when I first started doing this, right? Yeah.
Light up and big size, 44 Bravo.
2021, yeah, that's when we started doing this. Stickers? Yes, we do, yep. Jerry will help you over here. There's some trading cards and 2 bags and 1 set of trading cards. All right. All right. Jerry will help you over here. Got the trading cards too. Oh. That was the Air Cargo, the 777 freighter. Up and next, the big Q, the A350 1000.
1240 on after Dr. Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 251, 6 days up, 44 Bravo. Kind of 557, caution weight, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
All right, we're going to end today's show with the A350 1000, our next takeoff.
American 778, hold short, 25 right, Juliet.
Good to see you. All right.
American 778.
All right, excellent. Yes, good to see you. All right, the A350 1000 now rolling down the 25 right.
B41 traffic holding position, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, ground 175.
All right.
November 501 Golf Mike, LA Tower traffic holding position.
Before we take off here today, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on the channel.
Number 1 Golf Mike, LA Tower radio check. We're under the 1 Golf Mike. 1 Golf Mike, LA Tower Golf, caution runway 25 right and runway 25 left. Continue the signature of this frequency. Cross 25 right. At 378 traffic holding position, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 175. 25 right on Juliet, ground 175, now to 378. On at the Dr. runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. That's Dr. 25 right, clear takeoff. Again, the 792 Los Angeles Tower, report the departing company in sight, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Still keep them in sight and line up and wait for 25 right, again, 792.
Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support as we're bringing it back here to Imperial Hill. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in here today. Thanks for hanging out with me all day long. It was a lot of fun. We'll do this again on Tuesday. For the Tuesday stream, we'll be back on the north side of Plane Spotter Paradise. That is an unbelievable spot you guys will enjoy. So make sure to join me. It will start around noon Pacific. We'll see you then. And then we'll be back high top the H Hotel on Friday for some firework action starting at 3 p.m. Pacific. That is a Nighthawk action night, of course, with fireworks. It's pretty interesting. Definitely tune in if you have nothing to do on Friday. And then we'll be back here for the Big Sunday show next Sunday. Again, our hearts, thoughts with the Silva family there in the Coachella Valley. We're all thinking of you guys, so I hope you're doing fairly okay, and sending you lots of love from everyone here at AVL. All right, with that being said, Jerry, thanks for hanging out with me here today. Rita, good job. And our friend Renette Adele. Renette also here. We're gonna go out to dinner. All right, thanks you guys. We'll see ya on Tuesday. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live. This is supposed to be seamless. I don't think so. All right, we'll see you guys. Good night.